hello, hello. We are back at it again with some Xenogears. Happy Sunday. Hope y'all are doing well. The train noises, the ship noises out here are a bit rough, if I might say, to just kind of hang around in. So we're gonna like get right on moving so we can maybe not stick around in this like, you know, for the next like 10 minutes or whatnot. Also, hello, Jeremy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. We've been kind of in a little bit of a creative mood again. Maybe not so much, but like, I wanted to make more stickers and emotes today, and I kind of only really made the penguin sticker on Discord like earlier in the day when I got home from work. So I was like, oh yeah, you know. Oh. Well, but yeah, hopefully your Monday is going well, brother. Is that a fish in the jar? Oh. We've been playing a lot more Beyond the Horizon, too. I know I shouldn't, but we are very, very well equipped. We've already done 9 runs in the second zone of the garden. It's like, ooh. It tickles my monkey brain to see like the tokens go up, to see the challenges make progress, all that jazz. Yeah, when you have palms, the Sepithon levels go burr. I haven't been too surprised by the Sepith from the palms lately. I think it's because at one point I remember you mentioning, oh, apparently you can set palms to be either XP or Sepith. I don't know if I ever found that. What? Ah. Also, hello, Sky. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Yeah, like and subscribe for Billy. I've been seeing a lot of Xenogears on my feed lately. So let me go ahead and pin that too. Wah! But thank you. Good to see you, brother. But yeah, like, I think it was because I guess there was a ton of like talk about there being like Xenoblade announcement during like the Nintendo Direct earlier in the week, but I don't think that happened, right? After dinner, I got hit with the extreme tired. We know that feeling. I myself just finished it's called like the Steakhouse Burger from Burger King. We've been kind of eating like shit. I cannot lie. Like all day today, the only things I've really been eating is fast food. We didn't pack a lunch for work, so like when I went to go get lunch, we went to Wiener Schnitzel, and then I didn't have the energy to cook for myself after I got home, so I just went to Burger King. But it's okay, it's okay. We will be cooking soon. Yeah, sad Xeno fans. If I'm not mistaken, I've also seen like that it might be like Xenogears 30th anniversary or something like that too. Very cool. Yeah, another Eden is probably the next hype for Xeno fans. Really? That's kind of a surprise to me. I mean, I haven't... See, I saw you posted the trailer, I think. But I didn't give it a look yet. Is it by Monolith again? Or who? Oh, wow. Okay, chalk it up to me playing a lot of Daybreak, or fucking, I keep saying Daybreak, but I mean to say Horizon. Chalk it up to me playing a lot of Horizon, but like, my brain wasn't registering these damage numbers. I was like, oh, you know, like, what, 10 damage? That's nothing. What, 90 damage? Sure. I just glanced up right now, and I'm like, oh, we only have 200 health. Oh, right. We'll heal after this. Yeah, we've got that last domain in the garden down to a science, though. Another Eden inspired by Chrono Cross and Xeno. I've always heard divisive things about Chrono Cross. It's like some people who are apparently like, there are a lot of people who like Chrono Trigger, but Chrono Cross to them is like bad or something like that. Yeah, I know the feeling. I reinstalled Dark Souls 1 and I feel washed. Got to use the parry heavy Souls game lately. Souls? Wait, how'd that come up? Oh, yeah, the numbers. Be locked. Well, stop being locked. Haha. Don't leave. We get one really bad pun per stream. Door won't open. I'm still playing Horizon Act 3 now. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of gnarly. Like, I'm 38 hours listed, and we're not even finished with Act 1. Penguin coat. Very penguin week, gotta say. Can we interact with this here? Lights on, open door, lock A. The door won't open. Where is it? Door A? Billy's so cool with his guns. I would never have expected his character to be so cool with the guns like that. Screamer? She can just yell at people to die? Oh shit, you know, I just realized that Billy is doing the like overkill thing, isn't he? Flick the coin into the air, shoot the coin. Yeah, I got to the Capra Demon and this tiny ass room is hardcore blocking me. I know what you mean about that, Sky. The Capra Demon was like demonic when I played through Dark Souls 1 myself. I think of the Dark Souls 1 bosses, excluding unfortunately like the Bed of Chaos or whatever it was called, was the one I died to the most. And the Bed of Chaos being one that you die to a bunch is like so tragic because it's such a bad run back. What am I missing here? Yeah, light on, open door lock. Is there like a door I'm not seeing here? I don't remember this fight being this difficult. Yeah, I had to straight cheese it. Well, I didn't cheese it, but it definitely felt cheesy, just like running up and down those stairs. They just straight rotated Ellie. All right, we can find the door, right? Would they put the door outside of the train? They wouldn't, right? Maybe I'm trying to climb the ladder in the wrong direction. Okay, yeah. That was it. That's the problem with ladders. You can never tell. No, these Reapers are kind of spooky. Like, lady inside the shell? Oh. Oh. Like, that looks like it would be a painting. Shell bell. Here for peak. Hello, Brando. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday, brother. We didn't know the ladder was climbable. We were kind of walking around for a little while, just like completely lost. Actually, it's just the freaking Souls dogs at it again. Yeah. Yeah, the dogs in Souls can be a bit scary. I always think about the Elden Ring dog who had no limiter on like how often you could get hit by an attack. The like, oops, this dog can like hit you for 1 trillion damage if you let it video. We think about it a lot. Yeah, something I saw online, by the way, was that apparently this game was also equally like really, really hell when it came to localization too. So it's like, we never escape it. So many like games we play that have just gone through localization hell. And by that, I mean like it was hell to localize less than like it was, you know, done poorly. And I mean, I believe it, because like the dialogue in this game is like pretty packed at times. People are wondering if it's going to be Gung Ho that localizes Kyoto Xanadu. I mean, all signs kind of point to yes, right? I think someone spotted it and like it made a lot of sense. Apparently, like Gung Ho releases a lot of other languages with their games too. And if they're gonna have like a Spanish localization on day one, it seems like it's gonna end up being Gung Ho again. Survival tent. And open door lock B. So what? I'm here now. Ow. What's the point? Oh, the door. Ah, jeez. Oh, are they all just gonna be like showers? Oh. Oh, we're super haunted. Blood in the showers? Looks like blood. What happened on this transport? No, wait, this is water with rust in it. Let's hurry on ahead. The bait. Receive cabin key. Next is gonna be blood on the dance floor. Yeah, we saw that you're having a karaoke stream next week. We will be there. We will be there. But Billy won't be because he's dead. Oh, he's not dead. Incredible. I haven't seen Nutcracker. Cool. Billy got me wanting to play Red Dead. On top of you playing Red Dead. I just wish there was an easier way to play it. Because I'm not going to give Rockstar $40 or whatever they're asking for on Steam to play a, like, almost, like, 15-year-old game. How old is Red Dead 1? Am I exaggerating? I'm definitely exaggerating. But it might be. 15 was 2011? Oh gosh. It's a 360 game, so maybe, maybe not. When did Red Dead 1 come out? Am I about to get, like, aged a billion years? I mean, Xenogears is, I believe, an older game than I am. If not older, then, like, it came out by the time I couldn't function as a person. Okay, did we just, like... Did we repeat? Are we all the way back to where we started? Did I do a circle? I did a circle. Wait. No, I didn't. We didn't have a ladder here before. No, we did. Yeah, I went in circles. Bah! Rotating cameras doom me. Oh, treasure chest, no. Let me open that. Let me open that bad boy. Yeah, 2010? You're telling me it's 16 years old? No shot. It's rusted shut. Why would you give me the option to unlock it? Why would you do this to me, game? You gotta climb back up? We're rusted shut. When the music stops, I know I'm about to have a bad time. Maybe we just, like... Ah, we're gonna be put to sleep. It's okay. We want Billy to be the one to wake up. Billy can just, like, unload. Xenogears is 98. I am older than Xenogears. Be nice if she targeted someone else. Maybe besides Ellie, because she's like squishy as hell. Are builds something you gotta think about in Xenogears? I feel like I haven't really thought too deeply about like the way I'm building my characters. It's like been a lot of like meeting equipment checks, but not necessarily figuring out a play style for them too much. It's probably gonna come when we get like better equipment. All of our equipments are like stats. Yeah, it's unlocked, but the door is rusted shut. Maybe if you ran into it. Oh, okay. That's cool that that's actually a thing. I would have never thought to do this. Does that mean I could have done that to more doors? More door mention. Lord of the Rings? Oh, also happy Super Bowl Sunday. Although as like a non-sports watcher, like, it don't really mean much to me. At least not unless my team is involved, and as a Packers fan, we don't care. Yeah, I hate it when games have a gimmick for one door that they never talk about or use again. Yeah, I mean, not to bring up old wounds, but I don't think I'm ever gonna forget the fact that Monochrome Mobius had a like jump button for literally one puzzle and nothing else in the game. That shit's gonna like stay with me like as a thing that felt super unnecessary. Nope. Just let me leave. Let me leave. Okay. It always feels so shitty when you try to run and you just can't, and because of that you lose your turn. Like, I'm not a fan of that. Get rotated. Just say I can't run. I'll stick it out. Because getting in a scenario where like, oh, I kind of don't want to do this fight, and then you try to run and then you just lose your turn rather than actually get away from the combat, feels like so sad. Deadly Premonition had one moment where you have to hold the A button to open a door. Usually you just tap it and the animation just looks like the door is locked. Aw, damn. Also, hello, Watermelon. Good to see you too. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Happy Super Bowl Sunday. Can I climb here? No. Is that the thing that we were fighting in the sewer? The Bone Man? I forget the name. Huh. So whatever was in the sewer in Norturn was a Reaper this whole time? Kind of a sick design, not gonna lie. Seahawks are winning huge. Oh, damn. That is the Bone Man. The Man of Bones. I'm gonna crack his nuts. Ellie didn't deserve that. Yeah, Seahawks got the power of Uma Musume. Yeah, they're the Uma Musume team. Of course they're gonna win. Damn, like, what am I supposed to do about that? What was I supposed to do about Ellie getting grabbed like that? What am I gonna do about Rico getting grabbed like that? It's not... That might be GG. Like, if he tries to murder me again, like, we're done. Alright, he's kind of giving us some, like, leeway. Maybe we might win this out of, like, sheer luck. Okay. The power of just mag dumping on the motherfucker. Okay. Maybe we should, like, save our AP. I don't think it benefits us at all to, like... There hasn't been, like, a need for, like, a burst. Don't murder me. The murder ability is kind of like the death blow of, like, trails. We can take that. That's free. Getting death blown is, like, also equally really shitty. Or, like, insta-killed. Insta-killed with, like, light or dark in, like, Persona. Let's save up our combo. I've only got so many more of these heals. Like, if we do defense, do we keep all our AP? No, we don't. So we want to just, like, point end. Oh, I don't think I've seen Hell Blast. Oh, no, Nutcracker is still better. And that's them getting their health back. It's okay. We can make it all up. It's an all or nothing play I'm about to do. Much like the Seahawks. No, there's like no all or nothing going on there. All right. So we could do 4 Gunaholics, or we'll mix it up. The 4-1-3-2. Go crazy, Billy! Go crazy! Oh, it's over. This is it. Now it's all or nothing. Because I don't think healing is worth it. Oh wait, I'm fucking stupid. We have a heal. Let's do this. Yeah, we can keep this fight going. It's not over until the fucking bell rings. I don't think that hit, did it? Damn it. What other moves do we have? We can ether with like a speed. But that's only for next turn. That doesn't really mean anything to me. We don't have any more handgun ammo. What happens if we run out of ammo? Then all hope is truly lost? Damn. Okay, I mean we're banking up some AP. It's kind of ass though. All right, y'all know what time it is. We're turbo. This is a fight of attrition. We're just gonna like... I think we just gotta spam Hell Blast. Hell Blast into like a heal. We're better off like just saving points for like a really big combo. Especially if he's gonna heal himself. Okay. Oh, so we can do these without? Like, that's free? Even if we don't have bullets? Everything sucks. This sucks. Why did this guy's evasion get crazy all of a sudden? Yeah, I purified him because I think maybe that might get rid of some sort of like buff that I missed. I might have like not been looking when they casted like, ooh, heal up. What are the chances that the Bone Man will get hurt if I try to restore its HP? Very like Divinity Original Sin. You know what I mean? Like, we hit them with the HP regain, but because they're dead, the like healing hurts them. Just for my own experiment, I'm going to save state it. We're gonna try to heal him and see what happens. No, that was awful. Okay, we're not doing that. It's like the strongest hitting attack keeps missing. Is the trick just to like use the little attacks? So no combo. I got nothing. We'll just like save up our combo again and hope for the best. He hasn't hit higher than 80. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Okay. And let me just like 6, 12, 18. Just everything we can do. Even if they all miss, which looks like it's going to be the case. Dog. Okay, at this point, I feel like I've got to lose. Oh, but I don't have any saves. Like, what are the chances of all 4 combos missing? The game hasn't really ever hit me with the like a guaranteed loss scenario. So like, I think if I die, I'm just gonna like game over. At this point, I don't think it's winnable. Let's just die. He's hanging in there, surprisingly. Damn. Yeah, what the hell? That's a dog shit boss fight. I hate it here. Continue. Okay. Shit, when was my last save? Am I gonna have to do a lot again? 31. No, don't tell me. Oh no. Okay. Pause. Did I think to perhaps... No, far too far back. Damn. Okay, well, shit. That's so far away. How far is that? This is right when Ellie betrays us. Ramses' attack. 3142? Like, all the way back at the hypnosis shit? Hold on. Because, like, Fei is still in the party here. Fei hasn't been bedridden. Ah! It is what it is. It is what it is. This is incredibly far back. No other save states? No. No, we were irresponsible. At least you can bring in some revives for that fight. Now, do they even have revives? I feel like I've seen like every store and I have not once encountered like a revive purchase. we've seen like the Omega Souls and like stuff we can use outside of combat, but not a single revive. We're all suffering tonight. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I wanted to go see how she is, Faye. Lee rage quit Stellar Blade. Oh, really? Damn. I haven't really been keeping up on it, but like, Stellar Blade a difficult game? It's like got some difficult fights. I remember when you were talking about it during Drunk Souls. Here, we'll just like... Where is Ellie? Sick bay? Right, and then it gets attacked. Yeah, only towards the end. It gets kind of bullshit. Okay. And I hope... Was my gear ready here? Yeah, I saw someone releasing a harder Nightmare mode for Horizon. God damn! Nightmare is already pretty crazy. I mean, it's gotten much easier once you get the art setup proper, but yeah, the revive is called Zeta Soul. You should be able to buy some. You should have been able to buy some for a while now. Oh, you know, I've seen Zeta Soul. I must have been glancing over it because I saw the HP 30 or like some other like weird bullshit small number. And I didn't see revive written anywhere on it. So I was like, oh, okay. Well, like, why would I ever want to buy that when I can just buy the Omega Soul? All right, well, we're just gonna like turbo through a bunch of this. If I remember right, Ellie's frame was like really strong the second go around. Yeah. Because I think we got stuck there before I upgraded Ellie, if I remember right. Oh no, it was here. Yeah, Men of the Sea, hello, Stark. Classified, good to see you, Hope you're doing well, happy Sunday. We we got a little tilted at Xenogears, I won't lie. We lost a bit of progress just now because some save state shenanigans and some actual proper save shenanigans. So like, I'm having to redo maybe all of last stream. But it's okay, we've got our turbo, like, life is good, life is well. We've already done most of the prep work for fighting this guy already. So, yeah, it could be worse. Men of the Sea! Gosh, that still hurts a lot. You hate to see it. Okay, there we go. Then get radiation poisoned. Or like whatever happened to Faye there. Now we gotta go visit the... where was it? Damn, yeah, see, like we gotta go through all the hospital stuff. Damn, that's so much that we lost. That actually was all of last stream. Or at least like the latter half of last stream. Okay, where did we have to go again? You know, before we do that, Let me go see this Zeta Soul. Have I had revives all this entire time and like never known? Because not once have I seen a revive. Yeah, it's quite a lot of lost progress. Yeah. We're not careful with it, unfortunately. Yeah, that one Harvest game slot that I saved over one slot only to have it crash and be corrupted. The good old memory. Let me think. There was a game that really got me sad when I lost the save. I'm trying to remember what it could have been. It had to have been a GameCube. Maybe like... No. Yeah, I can't place it for the life of me. It's happened. It just happened now. Yeah, and then we got to figure out where the E-tone is. And the gun. And Billy and Jesse having their little spat. This might have even been before I did it, the card game with what's his name? The really silly guy? Yeah, this was. Wow, yeah, it was actually all of last stream. It's all good. It's all good. That's the benefit of like not reading. If you're not reading, things go by so much faster. And because we're both illiterate and have already read this before, it's like, we gonna get there real quick. Don't you worry. Giving your save slots 2, 3, 4. No, I was only operating off of 1. And now that you mention it, let me make a couple here. And let's load to 3. Yeah, no. 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 Yeah, make sure you find that shop too. Well, doesn't the butler? I'm pretty sure he has a shop. Here, did we already do it with Big Joe? What did he give us again? Was it worth it? Let's just do it. We're gonna be really quick with it. Real quick. Maybe it's Ceton to like switch it up. Okay. What's going on? Why is he slow now? Why was he so slow just now? Maybe he's not. I take it back. Yeah, he gave us a decent piece of armor, if you recall. Yeah. Okay, we need that then. Keep that, keep that. I mean, it's just the 3 on the right. How many minutes of time will it take to do this one? Hopefully not that long. Okay, I'm happy with this. Well, maybe I'm not. Okay. That was a good play. 5, 4, 3. That's all I got. He wins this. Can I do the 5, 4, 3? I don't know if I can win this. Yeah, no, it's not winnable. He's got the setup. Also, hello, Archie. It's good to see you. Good to see you. No, we can't leave without this Big Joe armor. A Bart won. Bart won last time. We can do a Bart. 3. Queen. This feels bad. I don't think we had a good one there. Okay. Really cursed ass hand. Did he do like a king at any point? He didn't. So just fuck me, I guess, right? Just let him have fun. Okay, I think I saw that I could eventually place a jack on the left, so I'm just gonna like be aiming this 10 so hard. Oh, fuck you, man. As soon as that 10 gets on there. Ah! Okay. Wait. So I can run down that jack. Come on, queen. No, no, no. Get your weirdo number on there. Oh, it's me. Okay, we can go king, queen. Get off of that ace. Okay, great. I think that was good. We couldn't ask for any better there. Can we ask for better here? No, how, even with all of that? Ah, I fucking hate you, man. I hate you, Big Joe. You're my op. You're my #1 op. How is like any sort of person supposed to beat this? I'd lose my mind. I have all the help in the world. It was rigged from the start, but we did it once. You cannot tell me like kids on their PlayStation 1s were like, all right, I'm gonna like one try this motherfucker. Like, this is incredibly difficult. Like, I don't think I'm slow. Like, especially slow. Yeah, it's that faster frame rate. I don't know, because it's at 30. Unless this game was really pushing low rates. Okay. Is there something we can do here? Oh, 2 to ace. Can we not get like a... Oh, let me wait until he gets off of the 2. You better move it, Buster. I got a king I want to place on here. All right. 2. I still don't think there's anything for me to do there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9. And then we can go like king, ace. Ten. And now we're okay. This is the one. This is the run. Ain't shit for us. Oh, there was shit for us to do. Is he gonna be like by luck of the draw? I'm not gonna get like anything leading to an ace and a queen. Okay. Yeah, fuck you, Big Joe. Fuck you. I hate your ass.
The day's almost over.
Next time we see you, it's on site. I would forgive the scam. I would forgive you mugging me in the alley and taking my money. I will not forgive you for making me play this like game where you're super cracked. I lose. Here's your present. Adios. All right, I'm doubly making sure that we have a save after that. Big Joe's got a hater for life. I thought he was whimsical and silly. Nah. Reverse order. All right. And this will be really quick too, because we found the beach. We know exactly where to go. Can we just like escape? No, it's fine. No, let's escape. We don't need it. This was not the island. Now I just don't want to fight any of those E-tones because they were scary as fuck. Yeah, we did all our exploration here. I feel like we spent a good amount of time just like wandering in the church. Like this was probably like an hour. Time for a serious question. Should I go back soon to obtain Radiant Historia perfect chronology? Oh. Yeah, I mean, if you yearn for it. I'd say chase your bliss, but also make sure you're not running out of money. Yeah, is your 3DS willing? Okay. And how soon can I get him to like show up and be like, hey, Fei's ready? Is it just like going in and out? No. I wonder what the flag is for Billy to show up and be like, it's time. I have to go into like a couple of these rooms maybe. No? Or maybe it was like, see the survivors here? Or this guy. Because they were like, ask Billy. Still? All we can do is wait and see. I'm tired of waiting and seeing. I will say it like happened pretty naturally last time, so like I just gotta figure out what I did last time to get them to come out and be like, hey, he's ready. It's not a time thing, because we've been around. Oh, we didn't see this before, though. This is a whole new area. Busy, busy. So many more refugees came. We need to feed them all as well to cheer them up. Yeah, talk around like trails, yeah. I mean, that's like the one thing. It's the pontiffs. Mm-hmm. I don't think I went down here. Or did he come collect me inside of the like hall? Was I like out here and then he showed up? We don't know face condition yet. Let's stay here a little longer. We about to spend some time in this church. Okay, there we go. He's good. Okay. We're almost back. And if I recall correctly, we didn't really do too much in the orphanage. Besides, like, I think get the, like, magazine covered in poop. Yeah, this was a learning experience. We're not gonna just, like, rely on one slot. I should have learned that from, like, games with less dire consequences for not saving. Okay, Zeta Soul. There. Wait, I have 11? Huh? Was I just not able to use it in combat? Like... I'll get a couple more to be safe, but like... And I guess while we're here, I could also get more of these. Yeah, 92 Omega Souls, yeah. I mean, Omega Souls, like... They're nice. With all the random encounters, like, they're kind of nice. Okay. And now we just need to go to the orphanage. I'm gonna need to get another GB and a link cable. Damn, yeah. You go on like full on old school Archeolus. Didn't really want to charge. Just let me escape. You aren't even doing anything to me. Just let me escape. All right. Yeah, downside, we're gonna be like horrifically under-equipped. Look at Zeta Soul next time you're in battle. Mm-hmm. Yeah, hopefully we don't miss out on any like triggers here. Because if I have to go talk to like every child again and that like starts something. Like, I at least want to get this, the old comic book. Oh, we probably have to talk to the kid up here who's like, did you catch me? I'm hiding. Okay, that's one more book. Who else did we get a picture book from? From launching this kid? That was the, like, chicken thing. But we didn't finish the chicken thing. Okay. Okay, and then we gotta go sneak into Billy's room almost. And then... Did we just go talk to him again? Or did we go back to our ship? Yeah, we did. And then to the gun room. Oh, he's having a good time. Okay. The little spat inside of the kitchen, or the dining room. And then we got to get back out there, right? Or did we find him in the arms room again? I seem to remember him being like over here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, we're fast forwarding through all the trauma. All right, there we go. Do I want Rico with me? Should I maybe be taking Bard instead? Eh, it's fine. Rico kind of hits like a truck. We take him. And we're back. It only took us maybe 20 minutes. And we know exactly where to go this time too. Oh no! Oh wait, no, this is fine. Actually, it's not. I need to go back because we didn't buy ammo for Billy. Yeah, because we want to get like a bunch of these, right? Okay. And then maybe like these seem pretty good. That could have also been something that really like fucked us. Like, do I need a couple of penguin coats? A dervish dress? Yeah. Yeah, and we haven't done put enemies to sleep. That hasn't been important. Yeah, always gotta gear up, yeah. Yeah, like, did the pilot uniform really suck? I guess it did. How about this ether stone? We can put the coat over the stone? Is having a higher attack improve ether casting? Maybe not. All right. One more save for the road. Along with a couple of save slots. And now we're ready. She's still kind of taking hits. Like, that was still a little bit nasty. BRB, gonna put my work clothes in the wash. No worries, no worries. Make sure you're not stinky. Oh. So this... They're telling you about running into doors early on here, because you can run into the boxes. Like, just like that. I didn't notice that's what I was doing. But I guess you can't do it to all of them. I probably missed out on like a lot of XP by having to run it back. Yeah, I figured. They seem pretty, like, safe in that little bell of theirs. Might be like a lightning thing. Do I have to look at the bloody shower again? Ooh, spooky! Cabin key. When did we use the cabin key? Okay, see, maybe that's where I kind of got lost in the language. Removes KO status. Like, of course, reading it out loud makes it make sense to me. But, I think I just read it as, like, any normal status. I don't really think of being dead as a status. Yeah, death is just the status, yeah. It's okay. Reading challenge. We got reading diffed. Yeah, like maybe what I thought of it too was like KO being like knocked out. I mean, I guess they are knocked out. They're not dead. But I mean like kind of more like akin to say when they get put to sleep and less when they're like actually like dying or dead. Yeah, or faint. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, dropping rocks on them is better. How much of a running start did I need for this door? Okay. Yeah, that was locked too. Then I remember going here. One of the hatches opens right here. But we can make a save all the way up here. Which we should have done. But we didn't. Every time we see one of those, if y'all don't see me make a proper save, get on my ass. Oh, and there she goes. That's such a shitty ass move, man. She's like, oops. Kind of a cool revive animation, though. Like, I haven't thought about it, but we never saw it before. Like, until just now. And there he goes. Maybe better off letting Ellie revive Rico. Then we can get a full party heal. Fire heals him? Whack. Fire should hurt the undead. Well, if it heals them, then that must mean that water hurts them, right? As the inverse? We could let Rico just like build up a ton of combo. Like, what if we let everyone build up a ton of combo? For the bit. Except Ellie, because she doesn't need to. We about to delete him from existence. Alright, that should be enough. I think we can go crazy. Already, this is much better than last time. Alright, go crazy, go crazy. 3 shotgun blasts. The funny number. And then... Get drop kicked! Get drop kicked! Get drop kicked! Damn, man. This guy's healthy. Is there a benefit to saving up combos like that other than like burst? I mean, I understand the reason why you might want to like just full on burst someone. But like, do we have anything like additive damage for like longer lasting combos? I'm counting on you. Oh, it's my buddy. I'll call him over here. Your buddy? We killed his buddy? Who's his buddy? Oh? What's going on? Oh. Oh, they were just watching from a distance? Billy's signal! Hey everyone, it's Shift G! Damn, the orphanage. The orphanage popping off. Wind direction okay. Target coordinates X1020, Z303. Roger, engage autopilot. Catapult ready. Is that what was sitting in front? Push, pull, yeah, great. Child labor. The hell? So just everyone has a gear, huh? Stand by, okay. Ready? Go! Go get him. Today's launch was so-so. without any context, it's like a fever dream. I mean, with the context, it's still kind of a fever dream. Yeah, I was about to say, Sky, like, oh, what the fuck is that? I was gonna say, like, can you imagine if, like, Kiryu in Morning Glory was like, all right, Haruka, get all the kids ready. At my signal, we're gonna summon a fucking Gundam underneath the like swing set or some shit. Or what's the name of the dog again in Yakuza? I forget. But like, we're gonna summon the Gundam that exists underneath the doghouse. Yeah, combos are only really useful for enemies that counter you or certain bosses when big damage stops a move. Other than that, it's just style points. Just as I thought. This transport's infested. I must go to the Ethos and tell Bishop Stone. What? There's something...
Duh. It's just a fish.
No, it's not just a fish, Rico. We saw that motherfucker in the corner.
I love the sea. The breeze is so cool. Nothing like Kislev.
Billy, who's Buddy? It's probably its brethren, the giant whales. An entity we wouldn't stand much of a chance against by ourselves. But don't worry, they're pretty slow. Even if that well is called it, it probably won't reach us in time. By the way, I first tried the Gaping Dragon. Maybe I'm not washed after all. Congrats, Sky. Yeah, like... You got me wanting to re-download and play through Dark Souls 1 too. I called for my gear anyways, just to be safe. You talking about it on top of watching Lance play? Faster than I expected. Well, here he comes. That's a funky looking design, kind of like a mix of an ant and like a turkey. Or what creature has that? The little droopy bits.
Hey! What now? Didn't you just say that we wouldn't stand a chance against them by ourselves?
It should be any time now. Valimar, the Ashen Knight! I don't have a name for this one. Great timing on the part of the kids. I owe them one. Well, get ready, because here it comes. Oh yeah, it is a chicken. Not a turkey. And Neo finished like a dragon today too. Ooh, we gotta catch that. Definitely gotta catch that. Okay, so like that's kind of telling already, no? Are we also on the same bullshit of the gears being like biological? Is this just like an infested gear? Oh, gun here too. For 0 damage. Oh, are we in trouble? We're fucked. Oh, that sucks so much. That sucks so much. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything to him. Alright, we're fully depending on... Oh. Alright, so like, fuck me, I guess. We're just... My one character who might actually do something here makes the enemy stronger. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, because we ain't getting anything for these physical attacks. I don't know if you saw, but his defense went down too. I only saw attack up. We'll keep hitting him with shit. Maybe he'll just get bigger and bigger until he explodes.
Enlarges! Get big! Get big!
There's got to be like a fine line, huh? How much bigger can we get this guy? Is he getting bigger? Okay, at least now we're doing something. But I kind of think we need the boosters going. It should get slower as it gets bigger. We're doing damage. That's real damage now. But equally, this motherfucker's almost taking us out for like our entire health. I don't think we can take another turn order. I don't know, I get faster when I get bigger. Hey, yo! Hopefully, Billy has some sort of heal. But that ain't gonna matter. It's too late. It's all up to Billy. Let this be the final shot. It's over. Historically, healing in Gears never worked. Historically, healing in Gears has never worked. So I think I'm underprepared. But that's kind of fucked up. All right, let's fight this. Let's fight Bone Man again, and then I'll make a second save after that. I didn't think that we'd be hopping on to another fight immediately after that one. So we got to do this a second time. It's okay though, because this will be quick. Maybe a little bit faster, I hope. We'll just start... Oh, they killed Rico first. That's new. Or they killed Billy first. At least they keep the AP. And then the AoE. In the water. And then we're gonna keep styling on them. Yeah, we're kind of at the limit now. One good heal will fix us. This is bullying. To just like power bomb someone 5 times in a row. The type of devious shit even Kiryu wouldn't do. All right, and then yeah, I'm still hanging in there. Yeah, there we go. See, I guess my mistake was the game was like telling me to save here, and I wasn't aware that's what was going on. Because now when we go back down there, we have to fight another boss. Can we go back to the Yggdrasil and like get our gear more ready? Or maybe like equip better things on them? So he does kind of suck here. Oh, you know, we do have frame 50. 50% of the HP. We probably need something like that. Keep us from dying. And we don't need the beam jammer. And I guess frame 30. No. Keep that. That's good. Well, it's not. Extra circuit. Probably better off doing old circuit. There we go. And that's going to be what takes us over the boss here. What was the signal? Oh, the door. Okay, fever dream, summon the mech underneath the orphanage. And then let's get him big. Let's get him nice and big. Oh, rock is good. Rock is incredible against them. Maybe like everyone hits their boosters early. Yeah, we're seeing the numbers. We're doing damage finally. God, my dog is in like the worst spot. I cannot move my chair at all, or I'm gonna run over a part of him. And he doesn't want to move. Yeah, my cat does that all the time. Universal, like, pet problem. GG! So much easier when you, like, lose and come back. Thank you for helping me, everyone. To be honest, that was too dangerous for me on my own. I couldn't have done it without you.
Is your job always this dangerous? Never thought you'd call gear. What the hell is the ethos thinking anyways?
We Etones are merely fulfilling our divine mission.
Sorry. It was wrong of me to say that. Don't take it so seriously.
I didn't take it seriously at all. Tone.
So, you're going to report back to the ethos about your job results, right? Well, if you like, we shall give you a ride to the Ethos HQ. It's on our way.
That would be great, so long as it doesn't put you out. I have something to give you as a sign of my gratitude. So please accompany me into the Ethos headquarters. Let's go. Save! The Etones are kind of reminding me a bit of the Grossritter, I cannot lie. Like, I'm sure not every random-ass foot soldier who works for the church has a gear, right? Like, gears aren't as common as, like, say, someone owning a car in this universe, correct? Like, Billy is on some shit. Like, equivalent of, like, hanging out somewhere and being like, heed my call, 1996 Toyota Camry. Go ahead. Yeah, I have to believe that not everyone in this universe has a cool-ass fucking robot that they can just summon on command. The way the kids also, like... See, like, it's... the sheer, what's the word for it? The fact that his gear has a whole-ass cape. To scale, like... This cape that's flowing on the back of Billy's gear, size of like some people's entire house. The sheer decadence. Oh. This is... What happened here? Billy. Are you alright? What happened?
I don't know. Suddenly, I heard a gunshot.
Hey, hang in there. Hey! It's no use. He can't survive with those wounds. Why? Why did this happen? This is... Yeah, I figured. I was getting the feeling that it could have been Jesse who did it. But I feel like Jesse's getting set up. No way, like, Billy's dad is that evil. He just seems a little neglectful, but I don't think he's cruel. This is Father's shell casing. Damn it. Don't tell me he stormed into Ethos headquarters in desperation.
I can't deny that.
I think it's the Reapers. The Reaper... What if the Reapers took over his dad? Don't move. Who are you?
There are still survivors.
Fishman? Like, oh shit, no, there's people behind those too. I use the power, the holy power of gun. That's always been one of my favorite, like, little, like, things that happen inside, like, fantasy-ass, like, video games. It's one of the things that I find really funny about, like, Trails, too, where, like, people will fight with swords and shit, and then someone brings out the piece, and it's like, oh, shit. Yeah, good old Dudley. They should give us, like, we need more JRPG protagonists, and this is not because I'm American. It might be because I'm American, but, like, we need more, like, JRPG protagonists that just have, like, a gun. Joker Persona 5. Oh, you know what? Persona's pretty good at that. Now that I think about it, because Persona 1 and I think they got rid of it in Persona 2. It's been a little while since I played Persona 2. But I think Persona 1 for sure, like, all the high school students were, like, strapped as fuck. But Persona 2, they got rid of the guns a little bit. I don't remember the guns too much. Who are they? Why are they attacking the ethos? They're pros, real killers. Yeah, almost every Persona is MT protagonist. Yeah, in Persona 3, the main character shoots self. True. But, like, we need more where it's, like, use gun on enemy. Do they have guns in Persona 4? I think that's, again, Persona 4 is maybe the Persona I know the absolute least about. What? Then everyone. Come on, Billy. There have to be survivors. Let's help them. Yeah, only one character has a gun, I see. You know, now I'm understanding why the game Xenogears was so adamant on me exploring the church before Fei got good or got sent home. Because this moment wouldn't hit if, like, you were just in and out of here. If you were just in and out of here, the cook is okay. Suddenly some men in black came and killed everyone. I hurried and hid so they didn't find me. Keep hiding. Yeah, I wouldn't hit if you didn't actually see the people who were, like, the casualties. Damn, but they sure did fucking kill everyone. 4 FF protags also have guns? Oh, really? And by protags, do you mean, like, the main character of the game? Or, like, main party members? Are we counting gunblades? Might as well heal. Yeah, Squall from 8, Lightning from 13 has gun blades. Your character from 11 to 14 can have guns too. Yeah. No, yeah, those are good points. Yeah, Saz, Irvine, Squall if you count Gunblade. Yeah, Barrett is a gun too, I guess. Yeah. You know, I always thought Barrett was pretty cool. I gotta play FF7. I know, Sky, you're an FF7 hater, but I gotta at least try it. I need to go and finish it. Cause like we still haven't finished it. How could I forget Vincent from 7 also? Yeah, I don't seem to remember Vincent, so that Vincent's maybe a little more ahead than where I stopped playing. Yeah, I think the next part of the remake is coming out this year. Are you gonna play it even though like you're not about it? Are you like hopping into it just to like finish it? Say you did it? I guess like when you're on 2 entries out of like potentially 3, might as well. But man, like, I'm gonna need like, what was it exactly? If I can like poke around your mind a little bit, Sky. Maybe without spoilers, because, like, I don't know what happens in FF7 all that much. But, what was it exactly that made you really not like FF7 Remake? Because, I mean, I played through the first one, right? Like a decent part. I got all the way up until, like, I got to a train yard that was haunted. And after I did that, I stopped playing. But it wasn't because like I was like sick of the game or anything like that. I just got busy and never went back. So it's like, huh. It makes me curious how it could be like so bad. Yeah, and if you don't feel like getting into it, all good too. No worries. Yeah, I stopped playing at the start of the Yuffie DLC. Yeah, I can excuse that. I feel like DLC, you really gotta hook someone to like get them to like go and play again after having already beaten the game. So it's like doubly hard. Yeah, like I still haven't gone back to do the Lies of P DLC. They stretched the game too long, I guess. Maybe like a... Is FF7 Remake Trilogy the equivalent of like Lord of the Rings The Hobbit? The first part was relatively fine. The second game was so expanded that it felt like nothing happened. And certain story points made me so mad, and also too many mini games. Okay. So it is maybe like a Hobbit scenario where like it doesn't feel like a lot of the things that maybe happened could have been in an email.
Your Etone. All that await those with the ethos is death.
Yeah, I don't think Jesse is about this. I don't think Billy's dad is with the murder cult out to destroy the church. Yeah, the side missions legit made me rage halfway through. You know, that's kind of like 2 for 2 with like the more modern Final Fantasies that I've heard. Because the weaker points that I saw of like Final Fantasy 16 was that towards like the latter half of the game, like the side quests feel really, really monotonous. Basically, nothing against you, Mangaga, but once I reached Gungaga, I was done. Me? Gungaga. I know that. I've had that spoiled for me. Yeah, the side missions in Rebirth are the worst part of that game. Same with 16. Alright. And I know because you're saying it, Brando, as one of like Final Fantasy's most like adamant fighters in my brain, that means it was probably like agreed upon that people really didn't like the fact that the side missions maybe sucked. Does Xenogears have side quests? I don't think I've seen any side quests now that I think about it. Something I'm drawing upon here, and I don't know if this is the read I'm supposed to get. The fact that the assassins are using seals that also utilize the imagery of the church we're in. Is this like the call was coming from inside the house? Because I swear I saw that seal symbol in front of the orphanage. Although maybe I was like looking at the symbols wrong. What's going on? Are these guys in black gonna kill all of us with the ethos? Or kill all who are with the ethos? Sure seems like it, bud. Yeah, there's something optional later that you might want to do. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need an Omega Soul after this fight. I think Ellie's running pretty low on Ether. Yeah, I do recommend playing Golden Sun, though, instead of FF. Oh, really? I mean, I've always heard good things about Golden Sun. I'm really gonna be like that guy who's played like a bunch of JRPGs and never Final Fantasy. I want to play the FF games though. At least want to finally like go and finish like FF9. God, I wish that was me. If we're discounting Lord of the Rings: The Third Age, I would argue and say that Trails of Cold Steel was my first JRPG. Like, full stop. Yeah, getting an FF was the worst decision I made as a JRPG fan. Damn. Actually, no, I take it back. My first JRPG might have actually been Yakuza Like a Dragon. If we're really being, actually, y'all consider like Mario and Luigi Partners in Time a JRPG? Like, if someone said they were a JRPG fan and, like, they've only played the Mario and Luigi games, or, like, I don't know, is Mario and Luigi like Paper Mario? Not a JRPG, but an RPG? Mm-hmm. Yeah, discounting that then, I think my very first JRPG was Yakuza Like a Dragon. Oh, why did I do that? You know what? This isn't that bad. At least actually doing some pretty decent damage here. I think it's got to have the anime style to be JRPG or in Japanese. So, like... Yeah, no, I getcha. Yeah, JRPG is such like a weird title. Cause like, just purely off of words alone, it should just be any any RPG made in Japan in my head. So like, it feels kind of like not necessary to specify, but I mean, I still use the term. Here comes our prey. Kill it. Yeah, okay, Pokemon, you're right. You're so right, Archelaus. Very first JRPG, Pokemon Yellow. Yeah, Dark Souls from Soft was made in Japan, so is that a JRPG? It's a very, like, it's a hot dog, a sandwich-ass conversation. Yeah, Japanese devs don't like the word JRPG. Yeah, like, and I would understand it, because it's like, if it'd be like, it's very limiting when you think about like the scope of like the games that exist. Why is it just RPGs from Japan, you know? Like, if like Expedition 33 was made in Japan, would people then call it I mean, people probably do call it a JRPG, right? Do people call Expedition 33 a JRPG? Or is it just a JRPG inspired RPG? Yeah, French RPG, yeah. FRPG. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was made in France. Yeah. But that's where I was kind of getting at, though, because like, take all the take all of the systems and maybe like negate some of the imagery. Yeah, Steam has it under the JRPG tag. Yeah, and like even imagery is like not a good argument to make because like the newer Final Fantasy games aren't very anime, right? So like what about them? Sorry, I failed. Yeah, the hair is hella animated. Okay, you know what? Sure, we'll give you that. And they used to look more anime. No, yeah. Was it roughly about Lightning 13? No, I'd maybe say it was probably like... Was it Final Fantasy 11, which kind of started to move away from, like, anime style? Or was 10 also kind of aiming more towards, like, the semi-realism? Yeah, it makes you wonder. Yeah, probably 10. Yeah, 9 was still pretty cheap. Yeah, I would say 9 was still pretty anime. I'm thinking about like Zidane and like all of them motherfuckers, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, pretty anime. Just whip his ass. Hit him with that weird stick you got.
This can be fun.
No, not a second fight. Yeah. TLDR genres are weird to define, yeah. I would say Dark Souls is a JRPG. I would be that guy, I think. I fear. Explain. RPG made in Japan. There you go. Yeah, H games are easy to find though. Yeah. An H game is an H game no matter where you go. H game is just like another way to say like porn game. Easy. Yeah, I can't argue with that, I guess. It's just like a loose definition. Like I was saying, hot dog is a sandwich. Is a taco a sandwich? Is a burrito a sandwich? Is a Pop-Tart a sandwich? What defines a sandwich, you know? Now to what level is a hentai game and a hentai game and a hentai and not just porn? Now we're asking the really deep philosophical questions here. That might just be one of those situations where it's like JRPG and RPG. Because, like, there is for sure, like, animated Western porn in the same way, like, hentai is, like, animated Western porn. So, like, or, not Western, but, so it's, like, it's the same bullshit. Omega Soul. Before we forget. Hentai is just the JRPG of porn. It is! And thank you for saying it. I wonder if in the same way... Oh, they're not targeting civilians. I wonder if in the same way, like... We're getting really unhinged. If like hentai artists and developers are like, oh, we hate the term hentai, just call it porn. What happened? I'm scared. What's going on outside? Men in black stormed in here. Etones are fighting back for us now. What happened to the man from the Ethos? He hasn't been back since he left the room earlier. I mean, it's only when the game is only just video only, no real player involvement, no dialogue options, no movement or other game aspects or visual novel aspects. See, like, if we can get into it, what is a game? It's a lot of, like, what is tonight. Because depending on how interactive something is, visual novels... Some visual novels might not be games. Like, what needs to, like, I don't know if I would consider, the one thing that makes me consider Fata Morgana a game more so than not is literally the one instance where, like, or two instances actually. The two instances in that game where you're actually, like, timed by reflex to hit an option before it's too late. And at that point, I think, yes, it's a game. But if it didn't have any of that, what separates it from just being like a pick your own adventure book with some really good pictures and, like, really good music? Like Utawai Ramono, a game. It's clearly got game stuff. It is a visual novel, but more a game because of its inclusion of, like, gameplay elements. Like, a gameplay element is more than just hitting the next page. I don't know. Probably like a tried and true discussion for, like, ages. Many people before me have probably questioned if visual novels are games. Many people after me will also, like, similarly have that same discussion. What's going on? The Etones are in charge of the Ethos military, but they've been killed without signs of struggle. So are ebooks just pictureless movies? Mm-hmm. Yes. A movie is simply a book with more moving parts. More moving and, like, well, yeah, more moving parts. Dictated by the moving parts. Which is why we have, like, audiobooks, we have books, and we have movies. If anyone new came to this stream, they think we're all stoned. No, I am so fucking sober right now. This is just the type of shit I like to talk about. Yeah, but they are really just kind of the Etones are getting killed without signs of a struggle. Now, is an audiobook just an a cappella song? That very much depends on where you assume the foundation of communication starts. Like, what came first? Song or word? Were like the cavemen of old, you know, singing to each other before they knew how to speak? And by singing, I just mean like, you know, making good noises and like they liked the noises. Yeah, we finally entered the chicken and egg territory. Such a long way from what is it? Going from what is a JRPG all the way to like what is the cornerstone of like human communication is like kind of wild. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. And since babies kind of sing without knowing words, yeah. You bring up an excellent point. Yeah, isn't this how we normally de-evolve our combos? Sometimes. Sometimes I'll just like stay on one topic. I don't think I've ever really gotten this far down the rabbit hole. I mean, we gotta have something to talk about when I'm just like running around getting random encountered left and right. Damn, we already came from here. Damn, ain't no one living. Not a soul is making it out of this church. What are rabbits and where is the hole? You know, there used to be a hill near my house growing up that had rabbits very, very commonly. Like, I remember driving by as a kid, looking out the window, and there would be like 5, like 10 so rabbits just like hanging around in the grass. No one ever did anything about them. They were like in front of like a office building. I have rabbits fairly often in my yard. That hill was the one and only time I've ever seen rabbits in the wild. Yeah, but I also live, yeah, exactly. Because like at most I get like the random possum or squirrel. I've even at some times seen like a raccoon or two, but never much else. Oh, coyotes. The other day when I was at work coming back to my car, a coyote walked like 3 feet in front of me. I was on my phone, so I didn't see where I was walking, and there was just like a whole ass coyote sitting in front of my car. Coyotes are more scared of people than we are of them. So like it was by itself in the middle of like a like industrial area. Like it, I mean, if it had rabies, that would have been GG for your boy. But like, fortunately for me, like no rabies or anything like that. It was just kind of lost. So as I like got closer to my car, it just walked in front of me and like ran off into like the bushes, and I was like, oh. I took a picture of it and was like, that ain't no dog. They can still be pretty scary though. Like, it was like another story from when I was a kid. I used to do a lot of filming, right? I would do like short form videos and stuff for my YouTube channel way back in the day. None of these videos are listed anymore. They're private. But we would do like things in the vein of like Freddy W or like Corridor Digital and that kind of thing. I was very into editing and visual effects. So every so often we'd go out location scouting, looking for new places to film that wasn't just like my backyard or like someone else's front yard or things like that. Anyways, we ponder existence in bed now. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you, Sky. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your night, brother. But yeah, we would go location scouting. So very often, we would go to like, kind of very like either abandoned or like nature-oriented places. And there was one location we went to in the hills, like way near one of my buddy's places. We were wandering around the hills. It was like a trail all by ourselves. It was getting close to night and we were kind of deep in there. We were very deep on the trail, like in the hills, like maybe like a solid 40-30 minute walk back to our car. Cause like a buddy of mine, he was a little bit older than me. He got his driver's license first. He would drive us around everywhere. And we were deep in there. All of a sudden we hear howling. Tons and tons of howling. And when I tell you I've never ran faster in my life, we all booked our asses full on dead sprint for like a solid 10-15 minutes of like nonstop, holy shit, we need to get the hell out of here. As we kept hearing like the coyote like howls of the pack get closer and closer. Also, hello Eli, good to see you, good to see ya. Is the Super Bowl over? Has someone won? It sounds like the Seahawks might have won. Because like Watermelon said at the start of the stream that the Seahawks were kind of like dominating. But yeah, happy Super Bowl Sunday. It ain't my team, so I don't give a fuck. Just got done. I'm just absorbing the post-game memes. Did anything funny happen? I don't really remember too many like crazy memes back in the day for like Super Bowl moments. I know we had like, I don't know, was Left Shark a Super Bowl thing? I feel like it was. There was Left Shark. There was like Tom Brady, I think, with like all the deflated footballs. That's all I can think of. But yeah, welcome on in, welcome on in. We just got finished getting really deep into like Bad Bunny during halftime going to Canada, so you feel very patriotic. The Canada shout out, we love to see it. You know, I've never listened to a Bad Bunny song, I think. We should check them out someday. We're a little bit far removed from... sometimes I'm a little sad that, like, I fall into the camp of, like, person who listens to fucking JRPG OST. I mean, we listen to other music, too, of course, but, like... I feel like there's an archetype that exists of, like, person who just listens to soundtrack. And like sometimes we're in there. Sometimes that's us. Let's heal. Fuck me, man. I wanted to heal. Oh, we're doomed. No, we're good. Ammo's getting kind of low. Billy, you gotta live. The way he does like that shotgun flip is really cool to me too. Billy's growing on me. Both as like a character that we've seen in the story, and then like, I don't know, I just think his animations are neat. Oh. So that's how we reload our guns. How do I do more? I came from here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be fighting all my life here. We need to go to the basement. Or maybe the Pontiff's office?
What's all this about? Who are you?
You're still pretending you don't know anything. You may be the leader of the Ethos, but you don't know when you're beaten.
It's been exposed.
Rebelling against us will cost you your life.
Ah! Oh, they tearing his ass up.
The Pontiff. Damn you.
What? Did y'all see that? Yo, they turned the Pontiff into fucking bones. That's some like Fallout bloody mess shit. I want to play Fallout again. The body yearns for like another Fallout. A Fallout arc. I don't know if I want to play 76 again. Like, I do, but I don't. I'm like very curious about how the whole like ghoul stuff from the TV show got implemented into 76. Because I've really been enjoying season 2 of Fallout. Haven't finished it yet. We're on the last episode, but I'll be finishing it by this Thursday. It's been like a fun ride. As like big old New Vegas heads, it's always cool to like look at something and be like, ah, just like in the game. A lot of fights this stream. It's kind of been non-stop. Haven't finished season 1 yet. It's a good watch. It's a really good watch. Very good, like, I wouldn't say turn your brain off, but kind of turn your brain off. Damn. Damn, they straight dusted that old man. His bones aren't even here anymore. He's still alive?
What's happening? Those men in black are killing the Ethos people indiscriminately.
Lots of good shows just dropped. Just started Knights of the Seven Kingdoms and Lincoln Lawyer in the Pit. Oh. You know, I've heard things about Knights of the Seven Kingdoms. Is that the Game of Thrones one? Or am I thinking of something else? Yeah, but I haven't heard of Lincoln Lawyer or The Pit. Yeah, Game of Thrones. And I've heard it's really good. It's a more hopeful Game of Thrones. Oh, I mean, you know me. We are such a sucker for, like, hope-filled content. On my drive to work today, the song, Punk Rocker from, I'm blanking on the band, but the song that plays in the new Superman movie, it's like, damn, like, thinking back, it's like, that new Superman movie was really good. I really, really like that new Superman movie. It, like, shot the Superman stocks in my heart up like crazy. Like, that one movie on its own kind of, like, made me a, like, Superman fan on the DC side. But yeah, we should watch it. Although, I don't know if I should. As someone who hasn't finished Game of Thrones, is it worth? Because, like, I stopped watching Game of Thrones at, like, season 2. And it wasn't, again, like most things in my life. Absolutely not. Like most things in my life, I'll start something, I'll get busy, and then I will, like, almost never come back to it. It's part of the why, like, streaming has been really good for me. It's a good way to, like, keep me on top of, like, finishing stuff. But, like, when I'm just doing shit on my own time, like, I have such a bad habit of falling into, like, time traps like Warframe and, like, Fallout 76 and all those games. Or, like, I'll have, like, a Fortnite arc. Just a bunch of that, like, live service slop. Well, okay, I wouldn't call it slop. Especially not Warframe, but live service pilled, spending time, yeah. I kept up with all the Game of Thrones, and I really only like Knights of the Seven Kingdoms. Okay. I just like the setting, despite all the bad shit happening. Are you alright? Please answer me. I don't know anything. I can't talk any more than this. Hang in there now. Don't worry, we came here to help you. Shavat? Got to contact Shavat. Shavat? Is he one of the people of Shavat? Oh, it's a guy. These wounds are horrific. He might not survive in this condition. Let's get to the Yggdrasil to come and help him. I contacted Yggdrasil to come and help him. So he's taken care of. Let's hurry. See, no, this is weird. I think the church did this to him. Why would... If assassins are out here indiscriminately killing people, why leave one trapped in a room like this? Is that... Can we leave him?
Fuck you, Big Joe. I hate you, Big Joe. Go die in a hole, Big Joe.
Oh, my best buddy. You came all the way to save me, huh? Well done, well done. Someday you'll brag about saving me. Adios, amigos.
The Gilbert. The Gilbert of Xenogears. Except maybe a little more competent. Yeah, either it's an opposing religion or it's, like I was saying earlier, the call is coming from inside the house. Because, like, look at the symbol. Like, it's like the cross with, like, almost like a goat head at the top. I love guns in JRPGs, man. It's so funny to me to just like have Billy pull out the shotgun. This sparks joy. Okay, no one's in this one. Okay, no, we came from there. Or did we? Yeah, we did.
It's the sci-fi elevator.
Oh yeah. You know we fuck with the sloping elevator lift. The one that apparently is like impractical and like super duper not reasonably like feasible in the real world. This goes really deep. I mean, I know it's the HQ of the ethos, but I don't know, just something about it. I think I need to get some water. I haven't really been talking too much tonight, I think. Oh my gosh, Billy at 1 HP in a dream. I haven't been talking too much tonight, but I can kind of feel it in my throat. I'm scared that I might be getting sick. Right before like Valentine's Day and like a vacation that I have planned out, no less. I'm gonna take Dayquil tonight. Just to be safe. I slept with my door open like 2 nights ago, and ever since there's been like a tiny ass tickle in my throat. Oh, maybe I should make tea. Oh, tea would go like straight fire right now.
Let me go make some tea real quick. A cup of tea would fix me. We'll use our BRB screen too.
Wow, okay. We're back, we're back. And we've got our tea. But we have not stirred in the honey. Let me just go ahead and put this tea bag off to the side. Hopefully I don't hit my mic. Okay. This will fix me. I need to get myself some more honey. Teabagging IRL. Yeah, I finished this bottle. Uh-oh. The weird empty bottle of honey sound. Alright. And like a smart person, the strat we learned from the other week, I'm not gonna wait for the tea to cool down. Instead, I am just gonna cool the tea down. Because I used to make tea and then wait like 10 minutes to the point where I'd forget that I had the tea. Okay. The ice I poured in here has completely dissolved. I don't know if that means it's cool enough to drink or it's so hot that what I did nothing. We'll pour in all of it. I don't want it to be cold. Okay, that's like perfect temp. All right, we're good. Ooh, we needed that. I don't know if I can feel the honey. I don't think there was enough honey for it to be like super beneficial. But a little bit of help. The door's locked. Did we come through here? No. It's Nerve HQ! Judging from our position, this room is right under the cathedral, which could mean that this is the Ethos databank. Databank. Did they call Ceton and Barden here? I'm sure of it. This has to be the Ethos databank. This databank holds all the information concerning the Ethos. From the past to the present, everything. This facility is strictly off limits to us. Only the Bishop class can ever enter this area. Yeah, but even then, this place is damn well equipped. Look at it. I say, a facility of this magnitude would even be hard to find in Solaris. Why would the Ethos have such a setup? Wait a minute. This is Solaris equipment. So, Solaris? Don't be so surprised. No matter how vast this world is, such advanced equipment as this could only come from Solaris.
The Ethos has been assaulted by someone. And in the basement, we find a Solarian facility.
What if? Ethos was bought out by Solaris? By Solaris interests? Or like strong-armed out of their position of power?
And the people that are attacking the Ethos HQ right now are like people of the old faith before everything changed.
The plot thickens. What's going on here? What is this place? Hey, Billy, you know anything about this?
Don't ask me. How would I know? This is my first time in here.
Then let's investigate.
Seaton, what is that being displayed there?
It looks like some transmission record from somewhere. We might be able to find some clues here. Oh, wait a moment. Alright, now I'm able to transmit it to the main displays. Ignis conflict status, 37th arm supplement, report 5024 Norton. Battlers' health conditions and estimated. Ooh, we're getting information overloaded. Ava gears from level D2 to D3. Maintain Kislev gears at level D2. Current balance is 4 to 6. Report by Bishop Shakan of the Ignis Diocese. Due to the intervention of an uncertain factor, correction is needed. Progress of the operation has declined by 30%.
What the heck is this? Why is the Ethos looking into this kind of stuff? On top of that, Shakan's a bishop? Wasn't he excommunicated from the Ethos 17 years ago?
That can't be the case if he's been sending in reports regularly.
Look here. The destinations of all resources collected by the Ethos through trade with each area. All the resources here are being sent on the sent on to the Solaris homeland. But why would Ethos be sending supplies to Solaris? I don't know. This is in the Solarian language, but it's been encoded. Hold on. What is this?
Come on, hurry up.
This is giving me like conspiracy theory of like going underneath like the church or something, which is exactly what's happening. Because like I do think about it sometimes about like the in specific, I guess like the Vatican Church has like a vault. I always kind of wonder what's in there. Hold on, it's hard to translate this stuff. Lambs, Great War, collapse, re-education, post-war rehab plan, based on schedule for building gate, foundations, lambs, 2 to 4 to Ignis, 5-8 to Aquavi, 11 through 16 to be uniformly distributed. Put into practice, Ethos established as an organization. Supervision by elders. Conference. Supervision by the Gazelle. The Ethos is...
Huh? It's all a front. The Ethos is really a subsidiary organization of Solaris.
So, what does this all mean?
In short, it's like this. 500 years ago, there was a great war that occurred between Solaris and the Land Dwellers. It's not clear what the outcome was, but after the war, Solaris feared another Land Dweller revolt. So Solaris built a gate, or barrier, that separates Solaris land from the rest of the world's land. The Land Dwellers who lived within the gate were made to dwell as separate races, and were thus supervised. To carry out the actual supervision, Solaris established the Ethos. So the Ethos is actually controlled by the Gazelle Ministry, or Solaris' highest governmental body. So yes, the Ethos is really a front, or an subsidiary organization working for Solaris. Excavation findings, goods, and natural resources from the surface are transported to Solaris by the Ethos. This also includes human resources, or people used for manual labor and so on.
Basically, this here is the window between the planet's surface and Solaris up there in the skies above. According to these records, there have been an enormous amount of goods and people transferred to Solaris.
So, the ethos has been manipulating us. Huh. Anything else?
Yet another man versus the church. We're probably gonna end up fighting God.
The rest is mainly about population distribution and excavation records. The amount of detailed information about races and their biological data kind of concerns me, though. Here is a relatively recent record. It also indicates that there has been a large amount of people sent to Solaris. The majority of them were people who had come to the ethos seeking help or spiritual salvation.
Oh, this is gonna rock Billy's world. Is this what Jesse knew?
This can't be. I've heard nothing of the sort.
So what happened to all the those people you've given? What happened to all those people you've seen coming here for help?
They became etones, like me.
Surely not all of them. What happened to the ones that didn't become etones?
Well,
It's all becoming clear then, huh? How about it, Ellie?
there are facilities in Solaris for accommodating surface dwellers. I know. The third-class citizen level, Earth dwellers of various races are regularly sent there as manual labor.
So this is the source of their labor supply.
But that's impossible. How could that be? Even if that was the case, who would kill all those ethos people and why?
This could be your answer.
What?
The 44th Salvage Plan. The 44th Salvage Plan. Isn't that what the captain of the Thames is talking about?
This is the only plan that is not linked to Solaris. It must have been initiated by the ethos itself, as a completely independent project. It was commenced about 19 years ago. Allow me to display the data.
Completed investigation of the Zeboim city, which sank to the bottom of the sea approximately 4,000 years ago. Yo, we're conspiracy maxing! After over 100 test digs, the city center has been ascertained. You telling me we got the Atlantis underneath the sea here too? Excavation plan to begin. So from this, it appears that under Aquaville lies an ultra-ancient civilization. They have been doing a huge number of test digs and obtained a vast quantity of resources from the ruins. Biological weapons, reactive weapons. I see. So this must be their intention. My assessment of the circumstances is that the ethos is attempting to break away from Solaris. And once free from its master, it is likely it will attempt world domination on its own.
Attempt to break away and attempt world domination. That's an incredible plan.
Yes, but the real intention of the ethos are quite obvious. The fact that they are not reporting the results, let alone the site's very existence, gives it away. The ethos is planning to revolt by monopolizing this ultra-advanced civilization's resources. Actually, such rebellions have been quite common.
Funneling the Solaris tech to fight Solaris? That's kind of sick. I want to help them.
So, do you think Solaris is responsible for the attacks on the ethos? Yes, that is probably it. Shall we move along? There could be more to find yet. The ethos. My faith.
Hey, Billy. How long you planning on being like that? Get a hold of yourself.
This is all just speculation based on circumstantial evidence. It would be best for you to confirm what is the truth with your own eyes. We're going to go on further. Ceton and Bart, could you please accompany the person from Shavat to the Yggdrasil?
I want to read. Give me more conspiracy theories. Let me read the data. And we remember to save. I still can't believe it. The ethos was that dubious an organization. What was it that I believed in all this time?
Isn't that the... Or,
Is this gonna be Jesse?
isn't that the very reason why I told you back then that you belong with us?
Or no, it's gonna be the father, right? The other, like, bishop? Yeah.
Verlaine. You're defiled, Billy. You left the ethos and kept company with dregs who have no faith at all, and you lost sight of what it means to be defiled. I didn't expect it out of you. You who used to live only for your faith. You should have remained like us. But fear not, Billy. I shall cleanse you. You will live within me. You will become one with me in death.
What? That's gonna be Jesse.
Yeah! You! Father, how could you do that? What are you getting flustered about, boy? It was a stun bullet. He's just taking a nap. Should have been able to tell by the sound it made.
Stun bullet? Rubber bullets? Yakuza 4? What?
Besides, these murderers are not from the ethos. Look.
That symbol.
Yeah, that's right. They're agents of Solaris. Probably an assassination unit under Stone's command. I got word that they were exterminating all Ethos members and hurried here. But I was too late. All Ethos affiliates have already been killed, except for those on some sort of salvage mission.
You claim Verlaine and his men are an assassination unit from the bishop. How could you even say such blasphemy?
That's right. We are servants of the bishop. Our mission is to hand out judgment on fallen priests and sinners in order to make them repent.
Is that true, Verlaine? But why people from the ethos?
The pontiff and his brethren deserve to die. They allowed greed to tempt them into abandoning their duties as the ethos to pursue world domination. They passed their own death sentences when they allowed such desires to overtake them. And that's not all. Saving orphans and refugees. That may seem like works of mercy. But the little boys and girls kept here were actually used as a means to satisfy the desires of the pontiff and bishops. Indulging in selfish desires. This is not conduct befitting priests. Such defiled leavens have no right to speak for God. That is why we set out on this purification work. They must atone for their sins. These are the bishop's orders.
Damn.
Even if that were true, we have no right to punish others. Judgment belongs to God. That's what we were taught, wasn't it? God. Where does such a being exist? You should know by now how the ethos came to be. It was an organization created by Solaris eons ago, solely for the purpose of managing ignorant humans. Its doctrines are just deceptions, designed to control the masses. The ethos used the two sweet fruits of faith and technology well to skillfully manipulate global affairs and people's zeal. Thus, they manipulated the ignorant masses to repeatedly continue their pointless wars. Eventually, battle data on man and weapons gleaned from these wars were sent to Solaris itself, and analyzed to aid in ruling the entire Earth. These intentionally perpetuated wars caused much psychological discord, but faith in God, salvation, was used as a cushion to soften the blow. It was a well thought out system, but the choice of managers was extremely poor. Or did you think that acting the part of a faithful servant of God would someday yield an answer from a greater God somewhere? Can't you see that such a divine being just never existed from the beginning? And you don't seem to realize this, but you yourself were passing judgment on sinners as much as we were. I have been passing judgment? That's right. Daily you have been dirtying your hands as an accomplice. Who? Are you trying to take away my ultimate pleasure, Verlaine?
Yeah.
Verlaine! Hang in there. Billy!
Yeah.
Verlaine! Verlaine!
Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, he evil as fuck.
A good-for-nothing chatterbox such as you has no right to live. Bishop, why Verlaine? What in heavens are you trying to accomplish? I am the Inquisitor sent to Earth from Solaris.
Inquisitor, you say?
The status of Bishop is merely a convenience for my activities on Earth. The Ethos was created as a Solaris sub-organization and given the task of managing Earth dwellers. But over the years, the Ethos started to set us convenient doctrines for itself. It then went on to gather the ignorant masses and created a god for them to believe in. Then the Ethos even went so far as to plot a separation from its creators, Solaris. So, Solaris had no choice but to eliminate all those who defy our rule and raise the flag of rebellion. The ones prepared as eliminators were the Etone. Etones, the Atoners. The organization I established within the Ethos had two purposes. On the surface, their aim was to eliminate Reapers, or Wells, that run rampant on the Earth. But that's not their only purpose. Behind the scenes, we also had selected men like Verlaine. These were responsible for observing and eliminating any corruptible people who appeared in the Ethos. You didn't have the chance to learn of this, since you left the Ethos so early.
Yo, like... I know we're playing Xenogears, but I cannot help myself but thinking about them utilizing some sort of plot like this in Trails for the Septian Church and Altair. Is it Altair? No, whatever the Septian Church's country is. Because I could totally see them doing some shit like this for like the Grouse Ridders or something. I mean, didn't they? We gotta play Sky the Third again.
Or actually, I just never told you. There was another role I wanted you to perform. Another role? Billy, there are certain things in this world that you're happier not knowing. Even lies and deceptions can become the truth for some people of the Earth. Particularly those not knowing the true nature of things, or how these systems of things work. In fact, the God and faith systems set up by the Ethos were the truth itself, were they not? Tell me, what other role were you talking about? What did Verlaine mean when he spoke of judgment? So you want to know, but can you bear the full weight of the truth? Billy, if you can bear that weight, then I'm willing to tell you.
Also, hello, Flash. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're morbing. The church is evil. The church was simply a means to an end. Hello, Flash. We're rocking Billy's entire worldview in one session. It happened so fast.
You believe that you were saving wandering souls, didn't you? That's why you carried out your cleansing of the Reaper's wells from the Earth, right? In fact, it was all just another control system put in place by Solaris. But what's more, Your saving work. That very activity you believed in so much was in reality.
You're talking too much nonsense.
Father,
You haven't changed at all since then. Have you, Stein?
Stein? That's a name I haven't been called for a long time. Hearing that name vividly brings back a pleasant twinge of pain to the scars on this body. You know what I mean, Josiah?
Your brain still isn't working right. Answer me. Why do you have such a roundabout way of doing things?
That's not worth wasting my breath answering. Just consider it my reward in life. Of course, that includes watching your agonizing death. I could succumb to desire to slice up your body here and now and drag out your innards. But I can't do that now. I have a matter to attend to elsewhere. That duty comes before any pleasure I could have with you here. I haven't the time to waste anymore.
Won't let you go that easily, Stein.
I can't be bothered by insignificant wretches like you. Until next time. And as a parting gift, I'll have these men entertain you. Bishop Stone! Well then, excuse me. Oh, and Billy, if you have something you wish to discuss, come see me later. I'll be waiting for you.
Damn. Now I'm wondering if these assassins are, like, people they took from the labor camps. Because they don't look very human, and we haven't seen a creature like this. They're kind of Reaper colored. Oh my gosh. No, that makes so much sense. As that could have been the truth that they didn't want to reveal yet. Because think about it. What's more unifying to, like, a people than, like, a common enemy? So if you have, like, a ruling class create that common enemy to, like, both control and, like, subdue any sort of, like, any sort of investigation on their end, I could totally see Solaris manufacturing the Reapers. Maybe, like, they keep some for the labor camps, they turn some of them to E-tones, and then they turn the others that don't make either into Reapers. That'd be crazy work. Yeah, because they can talk. They're talking like Reapers do. Because all Reapers kind of have, like, a little bit of dialogue. Like, they're able to, like, say stuff before they die. Yeah, it's a good theory. A game theory. I'm getting a pretty good inkling that that's going to end up being the case, though. Because there's no other reason why you got to make an enemy that when they die, it's like something you can understand.
Stein, you aren't going anywhere.
Let's help him. I knew our dad was in the right.
Just missed him. Looks like Stein's.
Oh my gosh. If this was Steins Gate, imagine it's like,
It looks like Stein made it through the gate. There.
what a Mass Effect ass looking, like, area to fight. I can see the chest high cover.
That gear is huge. The Solaris mobile gear. Alkan shell.
A gear that big can fly.
It may be big, but it's slow to maneuver, so we'll be alright in our gears. But its firepower is phenomenal. Against a bigger target like a ship, blam, it'd all be over.
Wait a minute. That means... Blue gender tech? That anime gave me nightmares as a kid. I never heard of blue gender tech. Sounds kind of cool.
Yeah, the Thames fleet is in danger. They're no match for that gear.
I think the Yggdrasil can catch up with the gear. Let's hurry and go help the Thames fleet.
Yo, I would... Billy is the protagonist. Can we make Billy the protagonist?
I picked up the Ethos fleet and the Thames on the radar, sir. They're on the sea south of here. If we travel at full speed, we can reach them in an hour.
All right.
Set sail for the Thames. Aye, aye, sir.
First mate, the radar, sir.
What is it?
The radar just detected an enormous object. It appeared straight above the fleet.
Don't tell me Stone's already there.
No, it's much bigger than that. I estimate it's at least 2,000 Sharl.
Blue Gender is an anime where mankind gets wrecked by giant insects. A guy's woken up by soldiers out of cryo sleep and is transported to get to their base, and he sees the lives of the horror of the giant bugs. And not just one kind of murderous bug. So kind of like a more terrifying Starship Trooper.
That galactic. Or galactic. That's gigantic. What in the heavens is happening?
Is it gonna turn out that Shavat, the like big old city in the sky, also has got some sort of like orbital laser and they're gonna bomb the Thames? Damn. We had homies on there. Oh, that ain't no floating city. We've seen that thing flying around.
All that was needed was to fulfill the duty. Now I sense a thought of greed.
A selfish creed. I question his faith.
We have no need for an organization of fanatics. We will seek what they will. We will seek what they will. It's their nature.
But too much is undue. Something must be done. A reprimand is necessary.
They're an expendable group. There is nothing we can do at this point.
Yes, there is nothing more to gain from their continued existence.
They've already done what was required.
Currently, we are in the process of dealing with each area's responsible.
Stein is in charge of dealing with Aquavie.
Bear in mind the need for a fitting solution.
It's so hard to keep track. I've switched voices on every one of these guys like 5 times at this point. The like floating orb polycule is like far too difficult to keep track of.
Didn't we take care of that?
Moreover, Krellian is rather exorbitant. It's only a molecular machine. Why is he placing so much importance on it?
Humans and machines, it's all the same to us.
Yes, they are all the same.
Is the floating orb polycule... Have they contacted the Emperor? Do they know the Emperor, or is the Emperor like a secret third thing? Because we know Ceton is in contact with the Emperor,
but how about the orb? Main gun, 20 units until the energy is recharged. Engineering ready for full demonstration. Main ship military units are at standby. Cleanup is at 80% currently. Our heading is clear. Freudian, there are several ships that have not been vaporized. What should we do? Lamb 03, 05, and 11 are damaged. Just retrieve the non-damaged ones. Eliminate the rest of the trash. Use the test subject wells for retrieval and elimination. We've confirmed the marker location of Stein. Of the 130 research and excavation sites, it's the southernmost peak. Shock troopers are entering Zaboim now. I see. The things they've searched for over 500 years. This should be interesting. Releasing the wells.
Well, they didn't keep us waiting very long to figure out that the wells were their responsibility.
What's that?
Or, oh man, I forgot what I was giving. Oh yeah, I was giving him like a sleepy voice.
What's that? Did you see that huge fishbowl thing?
Oh, what are you asking me for?
Weren't the other salvager fleets almost blown away by one shot? Is that the way the Ethos greets us?
Hans, was that the?
I seriously doubt that. Why do they have to attack us? We only came to help with excavations.
Captain, well, Reapers are coming out of that fishbowl thing in the dozens. What?
Why? This can't be happening.
Launch the gears. Load the big gun.
Captain!
All right, y'all. We're going to assist and rescue any of the survivors from the other ships, if at all possible while trying to retreat. And shoot down those wells with our 2 guns. Don't let those filthy wells get near our Thames. Hans, look alive. Take the helm. We'll show that fishbowl thing how real men of the sea retreat.
Yes, sir.
Real men of the sea! Yo, that's scary as fuck. That's scary as fuck.
I've detected a rescue signal. It seems the Thames is being attacked by a pack of Reapers. So this is that purging by Solaris that Stone was talking about. Let us make haste. Otherwise the Thames will be destroyed by Reapers.
Can we even have Fei with us? He's still sleepy, right? Okay, this is... Maybe we should bring Seaton around. He's not geared up. Oh, but we have time to gear him up. Make a save. We will not be losing all that progress again. And then a save state too. Might be a good time to level up Billy's gear. I don't have a name for this one. How many more people in the party are gonna have gears? There are maybe not enough divine knights. Alright, here's what we need. A penguin coat would fix Eton. Not gear. Right, I forget that we have Seatom running around in a wedding dress. You love to see it. Seatom's actually got a lot of evade. Let's feed into the evade. Doubles elemental defenses. That's all fine. Jesse?
Ha! Just goes to show the kid needs his parent around him.
Wait, fuck.
Just goes to show the kid needs his parent around him at all times.
One more save, one more save. Sorry, the Shabbat agent is in intensive care, so no visitors are allowed. I've always wanted to say that. No visitors are allowed. Now I'm so happy. Girl. Alright, and then gear stuff. And then we will go out and help the Thames. We will fight the Reapers. Mass Effect 3. Well, Mass Effect in general. So his is Ren Mazuo? Kinda sick. Good engine. This is a better health. An XM25 is already what they're at. I guess while we're here, I haven't looked at Seaton's gear in a little bit. That was this one, I think? Yeah, it had to be. V18 2000. Heim 64, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Any better weapons? Do I need any of these? I guess I'll buy, like, 2 of each. Oh, and this would be good. We'll buy a couple of extra armors. I know we kind of use that. Ether Mock and Ether Defense. We'll buy 2 50s. We'll probably buy like... We should buy like 3 of these. Because these will like be handy for any time we're fighting a boss that goes crazy on beam and electric. And now we're good. Anything new to say? think that's the same. Alright. And now let's go ahead and rename. I'm just gonna have to pull from the hat of like what Divine Knight hasn't been taken. Eventually we'll have to like give the name of like the big bad Divine Knight, but I think there might still be 1 or 2 left that we haven't used yet. Change the gear's name, yes. And let's see what we got to work with. So, like, which ones have we not done? I don't think we've done Ordain. That's the only one. Because the other ones are like evil bad guys. Like Ishmelga and Zoa Gilstein. I guess you get Ordain, Billy. That is how you spell it, right? Yeah. Ordain. Door stuck. Actually, door stuck. What do you want? Hear the lowdown. Ordain, it's Billy's gear. Height 15.9, base weight 11.6, full weight 16.1. It's still under investigation, so I don't know the details. Okay. It is what it is. We're gonna find out it's like crazy cracked. I mean, the church gave it to us, so that would mean it would be like a Solaris gear. Because I don't think Billy just had that in the pocket. As cool as it might be. Excuse me, who are you? Oh yeah, you're Billy's sister. She's holding a note. Read it. Pre-memo. There are 3 types of guns that are standard equipment for you: handgun, ether gun, big gun. The only gun that can be re-equipped is the handgun. You can power up guns by upgrading their respective ammo or bullets. Equipping ammo is done by pressing the left or right directional button at the equipment screen menu. Doing this will will switch the equipment window to a sub window where you can change the type of ammo you use. There's one thing you have to be careful of. There's only a finite amount of ammo for each type of ammo. Hence, it's important to keep an ample supply of ammo in reserve and reload as often as possible. The only exception to this is the ether gun, which can be shot an unlimited amount of times. Yeah. Thank you.
Stone was a baddie. I'll never be able to forgive him. It's Tuesday.
I knew something was up with the ethos. It's not permissible to use religion for wrongdoing. I'm not good enough to fight with Bart and his comrades, but I can be a manager. Let me know when you want to change party members. No, I'm good. Is there anyone else we really want to check in with? Not really. If I see that Joe motherfucker again, though, let's toss him off the board. Let's toss him off the Yggdrasil. Let's throw him into the burning flames. Alright. The damn Labubu gets to me every single time I see it in this game. The Labubu with the British accent.
It was me, Tuesday.
I can go anytime. Yep, and the guy back there is still cranking it. Let's hurry to the Thames. Shall we launch the Yggdrasil? Mm-hmm. The Thames needs our help. Help! What's the commercial go like again? Someone has fallen into the river in Lego City. I feel like that one might be a little too recent. I mean, not recent, because that was like 10 years ago at this point. But as someone who watched cartoons well into like adulthood, on like network television, maybe a little too recent. Ooh, we taking the long way around to the Thames. Yeah, I kind of remember the Clone Wars Lego commercials. I feel like I might remember those too. Are we talking the 3D ones or the 2D ones? Because like the 3D Clone Wars was really, really good, and so was the 2D one. Yeah, the 3D ones. I'm surprised that we didn't, like, jump into the Thames on our gears.
I feel sick. Don't spin it. Don't spin it.
I feel like you have bigger problems to worry about than me spinning the elevator, my man. Weren't y'all just under attack? Did they win?
Oh, Citan, you came because you were worried.
Yes, you can say that, but you seem to be better off than I expected.
Of course. We are men of the sea, is what I'd like to say. But the truth is the situation's been pretty bad. We've got some things that are, we've got some that are injured badly and some that are fatal. But considering what happened to the other ships, we're in no position to complain. And by the way, Citan, what the hell is up with that fishbowl thing? It came out of nowhere and kicked our butts and left behind wells. And then it headed for some obscure excavation site where there's supposed to be nothing. Odd, since we were sent to go to a more deeper and bigger excavation site.
Just as I thought.
Some say they saw a huge gear-like monster. It seems like it was guiding that fishbowl thing to the excavation site, or so I'm told.
Stone. It appears there is something there for you, for sure.
Call it salvager's intuition, but I don't want to get any closer. And Citan, is that fishbowl an enemy of yours?
You could say that.
Well, I won't ask for revenge. But I can't just sit back and do nothing. If you're against it, we'll help any way we can. You can ask Hans anything about the site.
A fishbowl was heading due north. The north edge of that island. But why? There's nothing there but a small mine.
Anything else? Okay. Men of the sea, assemble! I don't know. Is there anything I should be checking before I go back out there? I feel like the game hasn't given me too many opportunities to go back to places after big things happen. So this is kind of like the first time we've been to like a town after a big thing happened. Is everyone gonna have new dialogue? You didn't drink anything? Oh, don't worry about it. I don't remember that. Men are so weak, they try to forget about their fears of the Reapers with that crap. I think that's kind of new too. I didn't go ashore this time either, even though I thought I would. I'm not trying to drink. Let's toast to the theme survival. Now we can drink some more. Amen to that. Okay, yeah, it is new dialogue.
But what will our next job be? What's your job? Oh, this and that. Forget about that.
It's wild seeing someone's game file and seeing Blastoise called Squirt Baby. The wild ass names you find when you pick up someone's Pokemon cartridge. The stories a cartridge in its save files will tell you.
They're such wimpy drinkers. That's why they got beat by the fishbowl thing.
Crazy thing to say about people who died.
I am the master, the best master, Thames master. Mm-hmm. Hey, do something with this old drunk. He's worse company than Wells. Hey, you shouldn't drink that. That was mine. Beat it.
Did I talk to you?
I'm not drunk.
Okay. Yeah, we'll check in with everyone. It seems like everyone's got something new to say after getting attacked.
Are you injured? No. Then get out. There are a lot of injured people from that big fishbowl thing.
Are there?
The sea is weeping.
My husband was eaten by that Reaper Wells thing. We three were the only ones saved. What do we do now?
All these guys got names too? Tragic.
Hey, are you picking on my mom? What about Dad?
Unfortunate.
Only I survived. My comrades were taken off and eaten by the Wells.
Damn. So you telling me the Wells also eat people? You hate to see it. I guess that's what they did to the pontiff in the middle of the church then, didn't they? There was no body.
I'm sure the Wells are following us because of the captain. Men of the sea, never lose. Hey! Here, yep, just a little more.
I just thought of a messed up joke. Where's the underlevel cheated Dragonite now, Lance? Where's you underleveled cheated Dragonite now, Lance? Am I saying something weird when I say that? Are you tricking me into saying something wild, Archeolus?
Hey, welcome. Rare finds from the sea, bottom on parade.
Ooh. I already have one of those. All of these are fine too.
Come again soon.
Unless you're talking about, like, the dolphin lady being Lance. No. Lance was the little kid.
My big bro's so scared of the Wells he won't go to the bathroom alone. Pathetic. Just calm down.
My little sis pushed me. She always bullies me. I'm so scared. I'm scared of the Wells too.
Certainly a choice to be getting pushed around at the edge of the top of a shack. That cannot end well.
Hey, I'm not closing down even if the wells show up. If you need something, talk to my stupid son.
Are you the stupid son?
Hey, come on in.
Can we use any of these? We will re-top up an Omega Soul. Fully restores. Why would I? I still don't understand why you have an Omega Soul and you have a survival time. Because, like, fully restores parties HP to full and restores HP and EP to full. Oh, I see. Because we have to use individual Omega Souls. But it's still the same cost, isn't it? Because we'll only ever have up to 3 members, like, active at a time? In what scenario would a survival tent be better other than skipping a button press? We could definitely use some EP restore. In all versions of Pokemon in the Kanto region, Lance is a Dragonite that shouldn't be possible to have due to when it evolves from the previous evolution. Oh, okay. I maybe don't understand still, though, Arceolus, about how that joke pans out. It's maybe a little above my head. We don't know enough Pokemon.
That job from Ethos is ruined. Unfortunately, I'll have to delay that job, but I'm a bit relieved.
One sec. I do understand, though, like, Lance cannot have a Dragonite at that level because Dragonite evolves later. So, like, how the fuck you get that Dragonite?
They say that girl was crazy about treasure. Someday I'll become a world-renowned treasure hunter and give her all my treasure.
Okay, that's the same dialogue. So I imagine she's the same too. Yeah.
I found one that's this. Yeah.
Big.
Well, I got one this.
He's dying. He took the longer route.
What was I talking about?
This is supply entrance. I already told you that.
Man, just when I thought I could get all the treasure from that excavation out of the supply entrance.
Customer. No new things here. No different items at the store versus on the Thames.
The other day I saw gear fighting and it made me want to be a gear pilot. So many choices.
Most of the people's dialogue in here is the same.
I'm gonna be a Wells hunter? Blam, blam, blam. Waste them all. Just call me the Wells Lady Hunter.
Okay. We are a Trails Pill. We like to check in on the NPCs, but only when there's something new to say. Alright, so if I recall correctly, Hans said that there was a site. The ship went north, and it went into a mine. First we mine, and then we craft. Is that how it goes? I've never watched the Minecraft movie. Is that like a gimmick line? Let's head to the excavation site. We're currently anchored at the Thames.
For the second one, relevant info's in the trivia section if you want to know. Thank you, thank you. I mean, there was the mine on this island. I seem to recall them talking about peaks, though. Oh, wrong gear. Damn, that's strong. Damn. More than 2,000 health? Brr. Brr. Yeah, ages since we had Season in our party. So do they want me to go here? This is kind of like a mine. Oh, what did that say? Ethos dig site. Yeah. Seaton, what is Solaris trying to do? The main Solaris army. Why, all this? Well, let us get down. And then Seaton just starts busting the move. Let's get down. Allow me to break it down for you. We're gonna witness horrors beyond our comprehension. Yeah, I don't think those are people. And they're lined up around the corner too. Yow. Maybe they're people. Gun them down! Imagine getting air juggled by a shotgun. And Ellie still hasn't ever turned yet. Not all that strong. Really good XP. Who's this? Myung? No, Myung's on the screen. Did you notice his gear is reawakening? Soon he himself will awaken also. His friends are heading for Zaboim. It's been sealed up for 4,000 years. You know what's there better than I do. He probably won't give anyone anything,
But it's something we both need. You know what I mean. So please.
Oh, is that Ramses? It's kind of got the Ramses head thing. No, right? That's a different one? Different dude? Oh, we going down! This is deep as hell, and it keeps going? Take me to the bottom floor. I want to see how far this thing goes. Excuse me? That's a whole ass, like, city.
These are ruins of a city. I've heard of it, but... I know. I know it well. Yes. The cavern city Zaboim. When we were buried in that vast mausoleum. Ellie. Ellie! What's wrong? What? Did I just... No. Hurry on ahead.
Are we not going to talk about that? I don't remember Ellie ever being buried in a mausoleum. That feels important. I need the party members to ask questions to each other. I can't be the only one. I need Billy to be like, what the fuck did you mean about that, Ellie? What do you mean buried in the mausoleum? Do you want to expound on that? Oh, someone's gonna die. Yeah, we need answers. Ceton's like, oh, okay. Everything he knows, he's like, no time to explain. The homie who like always talks in like cryptic terms. The oomph that always like speaks in riddles. Are they gonna kill Ellie a second time? What do they have? Why can't they just let women live? Someone who talks like Takoiro, but only matchas and riddles. If only, right? Because like Ceton is just, he's like constantly just like not saying shit. All right, you know it's gonna get crazy with when there's a save right outside. I think we're sufficiently prepared though. More so than normal. We've been kind of on top of it ever since we lost our save earlier. So none of these doors work. Jump them! I need Ellie to go first. Ellie is like so crazy with it. She can kill everyone in one turn. Cool. Again? That happened so fast. Ellie's gonna get killed. If she doesn't get health, she's going to die. Same with Billy, but I believe in Billy. They won't target Billy. Oh. Oh. Okay. And big cast. It keeps going down. What are the chances that when we get into, this was Zaboim? When we get into Zaboim, we can also take an elevator that goes even lower. What if there is a second city underneath Zaboim? What if they built a city on top of a city on top of another city? What if that's all the planet is? What if we're like 7 layers deep, or 7 layers on top of this like fucking 7-layer dip? Oh. Who invited the dinosaurs? They're kind of healthy. Can magic attacks miss? It doesn't seem like it. Damn, Seitan moves fast. He's getting crazy turns. What a name for a round. B&JM 686 AA ammo. And let's just burn through this real quick. Oh, that didn't kill him. Seitan might be goated. Maybe I might have been sleeping on him. Is he low-key, like, really cracked? Such a fine, well-equipped isolation facility. Could it be a hospital? But the town outside doesn't look so polluted, though. Rather strict airlock and scanning equipment. It does not look operational, though. The inside is preserved so well. The outside probably is too. Is the inside overwhelmed with wells? Do they have like 50 weird little dinosaur guys evolving and getting stronger in the city? Are they being contained in here? Ellie's dead. Ellie will live. Ellie is 3 HP in a dream. What worked? A Nemo's burn? Yeah. The flesh is weak to electricity. Getting spammed with lightning, not good for the soul. We can keep going down. I'm starting to see the appeal of the survival tent. We've kind of like turned full around, and I think we're like nearly in like Dino Crisis territory. Like these facilities are reminding me a lot of Dino Crisis 1. What an inconvenient building. It seems like it's refusing outsiders. Labyrinths are not usually built to protect against enemies. They are usually made to seal up something inside of them. Not to keep something out, but to keep something in. I wonder what that something is. A big old pot of gold. Yeah, Minotaur. The JRPG dungeon. We're gonna be wandering down here for a minute, aren't we? A snake. Oh. Emergency level 5. Presently, the central reactor is isolated. What do you mean by that? That say the same thing? Presently, the central reactor is isolated. Did they create some, like, crazy-ass radiation monster in the reactor? Oh, this was not the move. It's okay. Lightning strike. Keeps going down. We're probably on the right path. I imagine lower is... Oh, what the hell are those? I don't know if I like that. Oh, we're low on health. She's gonna put us to sleep! I just thought about it. The oldest game I own is Final Fantasy V for the Game Boy Advance. I got it decades ago in Sears. Also, welcome back, Archelis. Welcome back. Man, the Sears mention and the Final Fantasy mention for the Game Boy Advance. He's running it back. Some old school. Aw, that was the wrong item. We could die here. There's a non-zero chance that we die here. Let's run. We don't want to catch any of that hammerhead smoke. Emergency level 5. The emergency button inside the reactor was activated 34,999,999 hours ago. From this point, there is a danger of nano-contamination. When entering the room, please execute a manual scan to confirm safety. After confirming, please reset the emergency level at the nearest terminal. Execute manual scan, sure. Please wait. Scan complete. Confirm no nano-contamination. You can re-enter the room by resetting the emergency level at the nearest terminal. Okay. Well, I guess let's go back. There was a terminal like 2 rooms down. 1 room down. Reactor internal safety confirmed. Please reset emergency level. Yep. Reset complete. Presently, emergency level is normal. Wonder why, after 34 million years, or however long it said, no one has decided to reset the levels. Despite the fact that there seems to be like a Gebler presence in here. Decreasing pressure. Please wait. This floor is completely active. Also, holy like epilepsy warning. So I am not expecting to see a singular Gebler down here. No matter what, we need a password. Is it in a language we understand? How can that be? I guess it wouldn't be too far-fetched, right? If it happened 400 years ago or like 500 years ago or something, people were still speaking English. Just in a very, what's it called? Old-timey way. Blood. Covered in blood. My blood. There was no pain, just coldness and sadness. Ellie. She has been here all by herself for all this time. No one stopped her? Blood. Certainly is covered in blood. In this scorching heat. No. Maybe it's radiation. Perhaps it's an emergency disinfection system. Those marks are evidence that it's been used. Ellie! She's about to fucking radiation hallway us. O vessel for a new soul. May the soul who resideth in you find peace. She had the password? No, Ellie. We do not know what could happen. Citan. Who am I? What am I doing? What am I saying? And we just left Billy in there? What the hell? What the fuck? Billy was like, okay, I'll wait in this creepy room while you two go. No, my ass would have been like with Ellie the entire time. Is that a Trolls doll? What the? It's Shadow the Hedgehog. Maria! It's like the Super Sonic or Super Shadow. Citan, this girl. How did she suddenly change into human form?
This girl appears to be an artificial life form created inside the reactor.
Yep, it's Shadow the Hedgehog.
She was probably assembled in the reactor by using that series in the database, in the control room. Her body is most likely constructed from autonomic machines on a molecular scale. In other words, a colony of nanomachines.
Nanomachines?
Stone, you fool! I'll be taking that nanomachine colony with me, thank you. That is the existence, or key factor, which God will guide us by, That is the existence, or key factor, which God will guide us by to free humanity from its yoke. So, if you don't mind,
we're really doing a lot of standing around when we should be, like, shooting or fighting.
Bishop. Brother Billy, you're here too. This makes matters simple. I know you'll understand. This nanomachine colony needs to be in the hands of an honorable person. It's destined to be the salvation of humanity. An honorable person? I certainly don't think you are honorable anymore. Eliminating the ethos and any surface-dwelling humans who don't agree with your own will? What is the problem with eliminating those people not fit for salvation? Why? Isn't our very faith based on the precept that only the chosen will be saved? There's something very wrong with that. Salvation by faith is something that everyone should have an equal opportunity at attaining. Are you saying that you can save all of mankind? If Krelian uses the nanomachine colony, at least we can save some chosen people. But you don't understand how to utilize this. You can't save anyone. Are you willing to take the responsibility for the loss you will cause humankind? My job now is to bring the nanomachine colony back to Krelian. You see, unlike the ethos, our aim is not the ancient weapons that lay in the city ruins. I don't think we conflict with your interests. No, we can't allow them to take this child. Salvation or not, what are you planning on doing with this girl? I just know your deeds are not honorable. Bishop, I'm sorry, but I cannot be a part of what you're intent on doing. I see that I couldn't make you understand. Then it cannot be helped. I don't have the time to convince you further. Please excuse me as I must hurry on ahead.
If we let him leave...
Sorry to have kept you two ladies waiting. It's time for you to do your job, Elements.
Excuse me, though?
Talon, Seraphita, buy me as much time as possible. We know. Stop ordering us around already. Hey, Talon, let's hurry up and get this over with so we can get out of here. I don't like dark places. Yeah, right. It's only because it's on Ramses' orders. Jeez, now he's got us protecting this garbage. Well, that's how it is, folks. It'll help us if you'd hurry up and lose. Who in the heavens are you? We don't have time to waste talking to you.
But you have time to waste letting them walk the fuck out? Like, I don't get it, guys. Which is it? Which is it, guys?
Well, excuse us. We can't let you go just yet. We really don't care much for Krelian, but if we do a crappy job, it'll make Ramses look bad. But thanks to you fools reviving her, we can get this mission over with sooner than we thought.
Yeah, we didn't know how to operate that machinery, so we were so confused. Thank you very much for your kind help. Oh, Sarah, don't tell them that. Just as I was building things up to make us sound psychologically superior to them. Damn. What? But when people do you a kindness, you should always say thank you. That's what Grandma always said.
We can fix them? We can fix them?
But I'm impressed, Salone. Psychologically superior? Your gin and tonic futon brain cyborg implants sure make you smart. That's positronic photon brain, you idiot. Gin and tonic futon. You make it sound like I'm a sleepy drunk. It's already bad enough as it is. Positronic photon brain cyborg. That's bound to get us into trouble with the makers of Star Trek.
Star Trek mention.
Be careful, the elements are Ramses' elite fighters. They look harmless, but they're really dangerous. And then even their conversation was planned. No, that's how they are normally. That's what makes them really dangerous.
We about to get folded like a paper napkin. Oh, I love their animations. The pink one's like swaying is like so cute. Why is she a villain? She should be on our side. We're gonna beat up the smart one. Oh. Oh. Okay, maybe we should beat up the silly one. Is Billy gonna die? Maybe I should have guessed. The silly one is the strongest. They didn't use ice, right? I saw fire and I saw wind. Okay, 406 is good. 406 is good for like an out of mech combat fight. It's too late for us to change strategies though. We're gonna keep hitting her. She's lower on health. Better to get rid of one than have to deal with two. Does she have a heal? Oh. I don't care that she stole EP. What the hell? Billy! Get juggled, get juggled! I don't know if we need a heal yet. Maybe we can get away with some DPS. Ah, that wasn't 400. Sorry, I failed. She's hitting in rage! I hope Billy gets a turn. Ceton is my starfighter right now. He's going crazy with it. Damage I never thought possible. And the dodge? He's got so much speed. He's fast as fuck. It was only Billy that got hit. I shouldn't have done the AoE. All good. Maybe we should switch it up to not fire, maybe earth. I'm gonna put a rock on him. I'm gonna throw a rock at him. That healed them. I hate it here. So we're just gonna keep casting ice. We're not gonna change it up. I've learned now that like changing it up is never a good thing. She's got to be getting low, right? I haven't seen like an animation change. It could be that she can't die and I have to hurt the other one. Because she's been doing like, sorry I failed a couple of times. Does that mean that she's done? She's already hit her like damage threshold and we need to focus on someone else? Let's try. Yeah, we're beating up the rabbit like one. I think that's healing one of them. Did you see that green number that popped up? Is that healing the rabbit? Talon, leave it to me. It's healing the white hair? Okay. Maybe that's why the white hair is not dying. Wait, is the pink one done? Why is she just like hitting a stance right there? Oh, she is done. Okay. I wasn't even really targeting her. Damn it. Oh! Excuse me? 800? We might be in danger. Did she take off her arm? Yeah, Seton dodging those 800 damage hits. Seton crazy. He's too sick with it. Okay, is it all magic that... I'm gonna cheat a little. Is it all magic? No.
Seraphita, enough already. We've done the job that was required of us. Let's pull out. Tolone, wait for me.
Now, we really are just like a fucking party of fumblers. Like, we should have been on Bishop Stone's ass like frame 1. See that man walk in? Pull the gun. This crew is washed. We need Fei back. Fei would not hesitate.
Increasing atmospheric pressure. Please wait. Pressure increased.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Our cursed existence bound to this earth. O vessel for a new soul, that created to remove what? Created to remove that yoke. I just can't hand over our child over. Not yet.
This is fucking Shadow the Hedgehog.
Stop it.
Maria's about to get gunned down by fucking Gun. And is little Oomphy mode... Are you telling me Sonic the Hedgehog copied Xenogears?
Where did Fei go?
All right, everyone, cue up Live and Learn. Fei's about to fucking pop in like supersonic. Live and Learn just blasts. Wait, we went the wrong way. Boy, we're not great at this chase thing. Sorry, guys, I just really like going through the airlock. We're all fully healed, right? Oh, I hope I'm going the right way. I'm so tempted to, like, as soon as I see Fei show up, because for sure he's gonna show up. 100% he's gonna show up and, like, beef it with, like, the church leaving with the nanomachine child. And, like, I kind of want to just, like, be ready to queue up Live and Learn when he shows up, and that be, like, that be the background for, like, everything we watch go down. But we won't, because like the music in this game is really good. But I would. Hold on, I don't want to fight these guys. I know there's a universe where we can escape. It's not locked. It's locked. Fine. We need to kill this one first. We are not getting put to sleep. We're gonna get put to sleep. It's over. Maybe we can run now that everyone's asleep. Nope. Oh, I didn't want to do Ellie like that. Damn. All good. Maybe we'll find something that's better to attack the shell. Alright, cool. Ah, curse you, random encounters. Alright, which way? Also, trying to escape so often, I think kind of fucked up the little thing on the bottom left of the menu. Maybe I'll, let me restart so that can go away. I don't like seeing that there. Momentum loss. Apologies. All right. So I'd like to believe that we were running this way. Yes. Yeah, they would have booked it all. They would have booked it all the way back to Shabbat at this point. Wait, going down? I don't remember going down to go up. Oh. Bishop Stone, wait.
Huh. Elements. You're not even as good as they say. Can't even buy me some time. Give it back.
That's gonna be Fei, huh?
Give it back. Give it back.
Where the fuck is that coming from? Live and learn! Hanging on the edge of tomorrow! Wait. That's not Fei.
That's mine. Give it back. What do you want?
Who are you?
To you, it is just a used up toy. So give it back. It belongs to me.
Who are you? At least give us your name.
Names do not matter. However, if you insist, id. Like the psychol. Is this Fei? Now that I think about it, the gear behind kind of looks like the Weltall. Cause like it's like the id, like in psychology. Cause it feels weird for them to show Fei wake up, disappear, and then like this whole ass new motherfucker shows up. And we know he loses consciousness. Oh, we are so fucked. Can we run? The ominous ass music is not helping. Seaton's like, no, I don't want to catch that smoke. All right, we'll try. We saw this motherfucker beating up gears, like, oh, I'm chilling. Excuse me? Like, the aura loss that I just saw for the 86? Nah, like, fuck, we got his ass. I like the objects and I want that object.
We can do it the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours. I see you want it the hard way.
It would make sense. Is this just like Fei Supersonic? Oh. Oh. Why is it? Guys, I think Fei hates women. Why was he holding back against Seaton like that? No, we're dead. That doesn't look like it should do only 64 damage. That was like some fucking... Bro was opening a portal to like the nether. Portal to hell. Just the void. The nothingness. Can Billy get a turn so we can heal Seitan? Seitan? Oh, Seitan's dead. I am like putting all my hopes and dreams in Seitan right now, because I don't think anyone else does any real damage.
What was the name of the guy in Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? Was that also id? Brando, you'd be able to tell me too. You know what I'm talking about, right? Okay, never mind. Okay, so he will not discriminate. He will just pound on everyone. That was also id? Okay, so like id is just like a name they give to like dudes who got like crazy aura? For sure. Oh. Huh. Wasn't it also like... Are we hopping on Relink 2? Oh, of course. I loved Relink 1. He's not gonna let Satan... You know what? Maybe we should just, like, send it with Billy. Because Satan getting air juggled by it is, like, unfortunate. We're not seeing any progress. He might kill Billy. I am worried that we're going to get so walled. Let's find a weakness. Lightning. Any resistance? 111. Earth. 111. Fire. 111. Ice. 111. Okay, it don't matter what I use. I haven't watched Jujutsu Kaisen, but that's what I imagine like Hollow Purple to look like. Okay, we gotta get Citan back up. Damn, the Ellie actually 1 HP in a dream. Billy's got a bit more time. We can maybe get a heal out and then... Oh, it doesn't come with you. That's GG. Are we gonna get a game over, or was this like a guaranteed loss? Oh, fuck. That's gnarly. That's gnarly. How do I prepare for that? The fuck am I supposed to do to prepare for that? At first impression tricked us, yeah. Now we kind of did get like done dirty. When I saw that like 80 something, I was like, oh yeah, sure, that's nothing. I was ready to see like 9,000. And then here we are, still getting diffed. This might be a scenario where we actually do have to use Seaton's EP. You know what? Let's redo that, but like, Seaton has some spiritual shit that makes him negate physical damage, so it might be like a Seaton fight, and everyone else is fucked. Yeah, it held back, then let loose, built up your confidence, and crushed it. Mm-hmm. All right, zoom! Mr. Live and Learn. Okay. Yeah, because... Oh, remove scissors. Nah. None of these are elemental attacks. Damn. What kind of RPG villain would you make and what kind of level? That is a hard ask. I mean, I like villains like this. Yeah, you can try using the 6 AP death blows too. You're right. I think those start with square. No. Seaton's eyes look so much bigger to me here. I feel like he's scared. I'm just trying to like feel out where the 6 AP is. We're gonna lose again. Yeah, do I need the list again? Sure. Although I don't know if I can do them unless I can see the combo on the bottom of the screen. I don't think the game lets you do them unless you can see them. Here, let's lose real quick. Why the random encounter? To let me grind? I don't think I need to grind in this game. I would hope. Okay. Both slots. What can we do differently? Rather than defense on Billy, we could put on some speed for him. Like, Citan maybe doesn't need all the speed if he has all that health. Oh, he doesn't have any speed. He's just fast as fuck normally. Agility is the goated stat. List is still in the Discord DMs if you want to look at it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a look at it real quick. Although I don't know if I can do the 6. Cause that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like Juju, square, X. Well, no. Triangle, 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 cross, X. Yeah, like I was doing that. I had that for Billy. I did not have that for anyone else. It's hard for me to say when, like, they become available. Because, like, I should theoretically have them. Because it says, like, learned at, like, level 22 or, like, learned at, like, level 30. Unless the levels are different for every character. Because, like, say what Citan, for example, it's asking for triangle, 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 cross. That's nothing. Yeah, let's go back. I don't want to waste that turn. Yeah, I don't think I can, like, happen on to the 6 AP. It should be the same. Maybe there's something else I'm forgetting. Maybe, like, another button I'm supposed to hold if I want to, like, freelance it. Is that something? Like, do I have to be holding, like, a trigger to skip the prerequisite to know the combo? I'll make a save at the start of the fight here. Or maybe I need to, like, pool up 6 AP on the meter before I can cast it. Seems you have to do the input over and over until you learn it. Oh. Well, we're not getting that. Our best bet right now is literally just keep doing Mufu. And hope by the grace of, like, whatever the fuck, he doesn't end up killing Billy. You can just, oh, there's a skill menu that I can check progress on? Damn, we never knew. I need Billy to live. There's, like, a defense thing I can do on him. But if I do that, we're not going to survive, like, the second attack. Because we don't have the health for it. Yeah, because I could be doing Goddess's Eyes Yeah, just stick to what I have for now unless I farm random encounters before this boss, yeah. Oh no. Alright, that's GG there. The moment I lose Billy, it's over. Here, while we have a chance, we'll defense up on Billy. Maybe that'll make a difference in how much damage he takes. And then with him alive, or more likely to stay alive, we can keep the fight going. The wave. Thank you. Seton might die. No, he's living. Okay, good. Ellie dies if he decides to like go all in on the combo. Okay, and if we can get to Billy's turn, I'll put a defense on Ellie too. Maybe on Seton's turn we can heal Ellie. Yeah, she needed it. She might die here, but if she doesn't, it's because we healed her. Oh, okay. And we'll just have to heal her a second time. How much difference is that gonna make? So we saw like 100. That didn't do shit. Defense is a dump stat. Unless this is all like ether defense? Is it attacking with like ether attacks? No. Okay, still alive. We're really depending on these heals. We grinding the hell out of like different death blows after we're done with this boss fight. If we can win. Yeah, it seems doable, just takes time. Yeah, we just gotta keep on like rotating and making sure this motherfucker doesn't do that attack 4 times on the same person. The moment he decides to headbutt like the same person twice, that's like the end of the run. Is that a headbutt? That's nothing. The AoE is nothing. If he would keep doing that, I wouldn't mind.
Ugh, yikes.
I think Ellie can use an item to heal him. Very risky. How much EP do we have? 23? At some point, we're gonna have to feed some EP into our boy Billy. At least he's not healing himself. If Id started healing himself, I would straight up lose it.
Let's go!
Damn, that was a nasty fight.
You're strong.
Really? You've got to be okay. Oh.
You.
Is that the Weltall? No.
Now's our chance. Get back to Krelian.
Really? This rat stone keeps getting away. Hello, it's time for me to sleep, but I wanted to pop in real quick. This game is amazing. Thank you, Noobly. Appreciate it. Make sure to go ahead and get your rest too. Yeah, we're having a really good time, despite the floundering of the current party and not doing anything about Bishop Stone. I cannot believe that they let this man talk and get away with so much.
I got him. Hurry, go after them. That voice. Wiseman. Go. Everyone, hurry. What the? A little early, isn't it? I see. It was that woman. Fine. You will do fine. As my toy for today. Oh no.
Also get familiar with the Freudian theory of the id, the ego, and the superego. It's important to understand the game thematically. We're kind of having an inkling of that. I feel like cinematically it's kind of alluding to the fact that id might be Fei. And id being like one of the like aspects of like a person's personality or whatever. I'm wondering if what's going on with Fei is that he's got some sort of like, when he blacks out, he turns into someone else. That being like id.
Wow, just in time. The man and Wiseman. They're really fighting it out. The ether power reaches all the way up here.
We gotta get back to the ship. These powers are too strong for us. I'm assuming I'm not allowed to say if you're right or not. Yeah, I mean, like, I'd prefer you didn't. This is my first time going through the game, so I do appreciate you double checking. Because, yeah, like, I know nothing about Xenogears. This is, like, the very first time I've ever played it, and I have also never been spoiled on the story either. Like, dissociative, yeah, like, multiple, yeah, like, BPD.
So we are too late. Citan, so what happens now that Krelian took the child? What is a nanomachine anyways? Nanomachines are robots that are smaller than human cells. They are used to cure diseases or wounds in Solaris. She may be a colony of nanomachines made by an ancient, but advanced technology. Even if it's only for the people of Solaris?
Yeah, BPD and multiple personalities are different things. Thank you for clarifying. Me personally, I was... Oh, wait, yeah, BPD is different. Multiple personalities... Is multiple personalities schizophrenia, or is that a different thing? Anyways, what's wrong with making people happy? I'm worried about what Bishop Stone mentioned. He said he needed her to free humanity from its yoke. Perhaps some ancient information on human reconstruction is hidden inside of her body. They're different. I know nothing too, but did Fei get lapses in his memory along the way? Yeah, he totally has lapses in memory. That is something he absolutely has. He doesn't even know where he came from. Behold my dark WD-40. Yeah, they are different. Okay, thank you for clarifying. We'll take your word for it, Noobly. I will trust the words of someone who came in and was like, get familiar with the Freudian theory of id, the ego, and superego. I'm not an expert, but I'm autistic with the interest in psychology. Moment you drop those terms in my chat, I'm like, oh, he knows what he's talking about. Or, well, they know who what they're talking about. Sorry to assume. Perhaps some ancient information on human reconstruction is hidden inside of her body. Demi-humans such as Rico and Hammer were born from the results of the messing around with DNA. Yeah, she. Thank you. That was done by ancient Solaris in the hopes that it would bring about the restoration of mankind. If Krelian is thinking of trying the same thing with improved nanotechnology, that would be frightening. Well, welcome on in. Thank you for stopping by. Thoughts on Seaton? Bro keeps way too many secrets. I feel like people need to question each other more. When we were like in the facility just now, he was like, oh, just like in the... or Eli was like... Or Ellie was just like, oh, just like in the mausoleum or whatever, when we were buried in the mausoleum. And then Seaton was like, oh no. And Billy was just like, saying nothing. People need to talk to each other. If a homie came up to me and was like, yeah, just like the time I got stuck under a rock, I'd be like, what rock? When did that happen? Yeah, Seaton dodges more questions than a politician. Is crazy work. Besides that, though, he seems chill. He seems like a good hang. I can go anytime. Okay. Seems Fei isn't in the infirmary, but he must be on board somewhere. Oh, okay. This would be the perfect time to check. Is the Weltall still in the dock? If the Weltall is gone... If the Weltall is gone, I'm almost 100% positive that id is Fei. So many plot points in this game that will go wildly different if people actually question each other, but especially Seaton. Since like moment one. Okay, no, that's the Weltall, no? Does it look different? Oh. Oh. We are on the level. He just got back. Fei. Doc? Fei, feeling better already?
Yeah, probably.
What are you doing riding a gear when you're only just recovering?
I don't know what I'm doing here myself.
I
don't have a clear head yet. Fei, you should not be moving around yet.
Now it's making me think, I wonder if Seton knows. Sus wasn't invented back in 98, but he's sus. We're casting suspicion. Someone hit the emergency button.
Alkin shell located straight ahead. Prepare gears for launch.
Is it spoilers to say this game tackles the themes of mental illness? Nah. I feel like that's fair. I think that's like, if anything, closer to being maybe like a... I wouldn't say like a trigger warning, but it's definitely good to know ahead of time what you're getting into.
It seems like they're watching us. I must go. You are in no condition to participate. Let us take care of this. Looks like it's time to settle the score, but Fei should be resting. Yes, I shall take Fei to the infirmary. Billy, please take care of the rest of things.
Yeah, because I'm definitely getting the feelings of like, I don't know, tackling a little bit of mental illness, tackling like the construction of like religious symbolism and like obviously like social dynamics. It's a pretty like well thought out game when it comes to its like conversation topics. We'll keep Bart. Yeah, I find the way this game tackles mental illness to be surprisingly progressive, especially in a time even if it was even if it had some problematic tropes. Well, we do like that. Holy, what happened to Stone? Oh my gosh, are they wearing skin?
Observing. What a roundabout way. Just take care of it and it'll be over. Those who become enemies of the sacred gazelle, I will eliminate them all. Repent now. Do you want power? Who are you?
Is Ramses? That's Ramses, right? Or actually, we don't know who that is. I mean, we've seen them in the cockpit, but I'm blanking on who that was. It was like the guy with the mask. Graf, yeah, Graf. There he is. That was the name.
I am Graf, the seeker of power. Doth thou desire the power? Power? Huh. There's power in here. I received this body from Carolyn, or Krelian. All of his power is fake. Do you think you can win with it? What do you mean fake power? A fake body, a fake awakening. It's all useless. I will give you the power. My fist is the divine breath.
Well, we know that Stone is part of the floating circular polycule. So, like, that means that Graf isn't related to the polycule. I wish they focused more on Billy's crisis of faith, especially after that one, like, at the church about the children being used to satisfy... Yeah, right? Like, I think the character moments for Billy in the church there were getting really, really interesting. And I mean, I don't know if they tackle it anymore. I'm sure they do, hopefully. But like the way like his entire world kind of got flipped upside down, and learning that he was maybe being used for other ends, that's gotta change someone mighty fierce.
Blossom, O fallen seed, and draw upon thy hidden powers. Grant unto thee the power of the glorious Mother of Destruction.
Oh, what the hell? Are we gonna watch a fight or are we playing a fight? They don't. Most characters get ignored outside their arc outside of Fei and Sita. No. Okay, well, I can at least appreciate it was an incredible plot hook. And I feel like just like that moment alone of our like time playing as like Billy, like leading the cast as Billy, he instantly became one of my favorite characters. Damage nullified, we're cooked. Yo, let's run, gang. Perhaps we can escape, gang. Well, if we can't hurt it, maybe we can stop it from hurting us. At least a tiny bit. Yeah, this game had an infamously troubled development. Yeah, I was saying at the top of the stream earlier, but oh, you know that this is gonna be one of, well, no, not yet. I was saying at the top of the stream earlier, but like I think it was some sort of anniversary, right? I saw like a post or like someone talking. It might have been like the lead localizer for the game, and they were talking about how much effort it took to localize this game because they went about like lengths of even researching you know, like sections of like psychology and things like that, so they would tackle themes and concepts with like tact and like actual knowledge. So I thought that was really cool. Yeah, this was localized by like one guy. Yeah, and he apparently he really pushed himself really hard, like Sleeping in the Office type beat and among other things, and it's like, ooh. Yeah, most of the team either quit or was moved. Incredible game though. I'm glad that it came out as good as it did. Like, you can really feel the passion. And I feel like, even from like a game standpoint, for this coming out on 98 on the PlayStation platform, like the first PlayStation no less, it was very ambitious with what it was trying to do visually. Have I tried Xenoblades? No, we haven't had a chance to hop on Xenoblades or Xenosaga yet, but like, this is part of that journey, because I do intend on even playing Xenosaga after this too. And we're gonna kind of work our way up to modern day like Xenoblade. I know they're not connected, so like it's more just like themes and things like that. Like I to understand that there is like some commonality and some like quote unquote like shared concepts and characters and stuff. So it's like, oh, we're curious. Damn, I guess we're just gonna like die. Yeah, this game's ambition is both its greatest strength and greatest weakness. I believe it. Yeah, exercise and futility ass moment. Let us feel the pain of not being able to do jack shit.
Oh good, didn't get through.
There is some kind of barrier. Some kind of negative feeling. Hatred. Somehow changed into an ether, forming a barrier.
Like, are they talking like AT field ass, like Evangelion shit?
If we can somehow change our strong force of will into ether and throw that back at it.
I should sleep good night, subscribe and left like. Thank you, Noobly. I hope you get a good night's rest.
Son of Josiah, are you suffering? When I took you in 4 years ago, that was proof of my old friendship with your father. In that hate-stained friendship with Josiah, we competed for command of Kepler. Josiah, like a beast, you stole the Raquel I loved, and threw away the command of Kepler that I wanted so much, then disappeared from Solaris.
Hmm.
4 years ago, after searching to the ends of the earth, no trace of him could be found.
And that's when the Reapers came. Aw, man, fuck this guy.
Raquel, dirtied by him. And the remainder of that taint, you and your sister. Through Krellian's wisdom using the wells, I saved Raquel from misery.
Like, that's why you killed her? Awful, awful person.
You son of a... You used the wells against my mother.
Yes, Billy. Let me tell you something good. Those Reapers that you have been purging are really all people. They were chosen by the Ethos and converted by Krellian. You've been slaughtering people. A wretched son for a wretched father.
It's exactly like I called it.
Ha! Confess to me. Pay for your sins.
No, there's nothing there. Is this gonna be Jesse?
No, there's nothing there for you to regret, Billy. You say you and Raquel were in love? You always were a narcissistic, self-preserving fool. This voice. I'll take this one. Use this, Billy. If you use this, you can rip off the barrier.
That is bunt line. Or that is a bunt line. It is an ether gun gear where the pilot rides directly in the bullet. If we use that, we can break Stone's negative hatred power. However...
It's gonna kill Jesse, isn't it? It's gonna kill Billy's dad, isn't it? A bullet does not come out the other side the same way.
Billy, if we merge our gears together, we can break through that barrier with our combined attack. I'm gonna borrow your shoulder for a moment. So start aiming now. Let's wrap this up once and for all, understand? But I want you to know that you aren't gonna see Raquel when you die. That's because your destination is going to be hell.
I knew it. Josiah is planning on using it. He must be stopped. Billy, can you hear me? Billy! No good. There's no response.
Billy, you know now, don't you? Stan's teachings were all deception. That fabricated faith was just a worldly system for compensating those people with fragile souls. But faith and God aren't things which are given to you from others, right? They are things you have to discover within yourself, and by yourself.
That's... I like that message.
Things that cannot be put into words. Things that cannot be expressed.
Isn't that what God is about? God is all about? Question not thy God, for thy God doth not respond. The reason I taught you how to use a gun as a child was to save people. You say that guns are just tools for killing people, but you're wrong. Guns don't kill people. People kill people.
I see. A fighter for the Second Amendment, I see.
Have you ever looked at the expressions on the faces of those Reapers you destroyed? It is an excruciating process to be turned into a Reaper. To ease their torturous pain, they seek human blood and attack people in order to get it. But that does not vanquish the true pain within their hearts. There is only one way to be saved from that pain. That is by termination. Didn't all those Reapers put out of their misery by you have peaceful looks on their faces? Your gun saved those people who were turned into Reapers. It's not something anyone can do. The faith that enabled you to accomplish that was no deception. God exists within you.
Father.
All right. Now, let's go, Billy. Go!
Damn, that is sick as hell. That is sick as all hell. This game is peak.
Barrier terminated. Too late. Billy! That is a weapon that uses its pilot as a warhead. What? Then my father is... Oh my god.
Damn. Damn. That is gnarly. Yeah. Alright, we better make it count. I like Jesse. I really like Jesse. Mass limit HP halved? They on some demonic ass shit. Oh, I shouldn't have been doing this with Ellie. Okay, we need to maybe booster. Everyone needs to hurry their ass up and get to fighting. Please don't heal it. Fuck! I should have known. That was my bad. Honestly, getting like electrocuted should have been a sign. One more thing, because I don't know if I'll make it to any of your other streams because it's past midnight for me, but Read Perfect works, or at least watch an explanation video, or else you would understand the. I will keep Perfect Works on the mind. You know what? I'll go ahead and put that in the. We have a Discord, and on our stream chat, I will just write. Check Perfect Works out. Perfect Works. Xenogears. As a little like memo. Lore of this game is extremely complicated and even I don't understand it. It's very very depth. Thank you for posting it, Jeremy. Appreciate it. Yeah, for shout out, by the way, we got a Discord in the video description, among other things too. Be sure to check it out. That ends my shilling. Okay, so like all ether just kind of gets soaked by this man. I guess Ellie. Magic might not work, but she's not out of options. Let's start swinging. Okay. This is why we have... Oh. Why have we not been using this? Please don't just, like, super boost this man's health. Okay, it looks like that. That's good. And then special ops, can we heal someone else besides us? No, we can't. Okay, Ellie, I'm sorry, but you might be dead. I joined. I'll link some Wikipedia articles that are relevant to the themes of Xenogears. Thank you, thank you. Do appreciate it. We will be checking them out. Yeah, someone who enjoys like exploring concepts and like reading stories and stuff. Very much appreciated. The more we can understand, the better. $777, make a wish. Oh wait, no, that's... The joke is 1111. Okay. We're probably getting pretty close. Wait, what happens if it gets halved again? Is Ellie gonna be 200 or is she gonna be dead? Okay, that's fine. Well, that's fine. The very unfortunate miss, though. We should have maybe taken Rico. I like Rico's gear more than Bart's. Okay, who's dead? Okay, it's gonna be all up to Billy. I need Billy to get the frame HP heal before it's all cooked. We really have the worst gears for this scenario here. Okay, and Ellie's out of fuel. We're probably getting really low on fuel for everyone. I hope that... Okay.
My Emperor! I failed you!
Oh my god. You're kidding me. If we were low enough health, we would have died to that? I would have been so weak. Can you imagine fighting that boss all the way up until you had like 10 health for your final gear, killing it and the self-destruct taking you out? That's cool. Dad. Billy. I should not have made such a thing. I really, really need someone to be like, Seton, what the fuck do you mean by that, man? Seton, what the fuck do you mean you made that?
No, it's not your fault. This is the best way to see my father off.
Oh, he's alive!
You're right. Hey, son.
Dad!
Old friend, are you alright? You better believe it. I ain't gonna leave that stupid junk alone. I proved it. Ouch, yow, wow. But I never want to do that again.
But still, talking about hell, I'm surprised to know an irreligious person like you would believe in life after death.
Oh? So you're listening. That was a curse. Isn't that a fitting end for him?
It is definitely your style. Papa, Primera talked! Prim. Prim, what did you just say? Prim? Papa.
Did you hear that? Primera's problem seems to have been solved.
Prim talked. Prim just talked. Hey, Prim. Now say my name. Say Billy. He's crying into his jacket there. All's well that ends well, I guess. Kill a weird murderous cult guy. Papa isn't dead. It's all good in the hood.
What about the ethos? They've completely devastated themselves. That mob just goes from bad to worse.
Do you not think this is about time? Do you not think it is about time you told your son the truth, old friend? Seaton, you're fucking one to talk, man. I am this close. I am this fucking close. You were not just wandering around drinking and picking fights, were you? I'm sure he wants to know what you've been up to. Is that right, Billy? Yes, it would certainly make me feel a lot better. I now know my dad was worried about me the whole time, but I haven't worked out my feelings yet.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm glad Prim can speak now, but she only calls out for her father. But I'm the one who's been taking care of her all this time. What's wrong with her? Calm down, Billy. I am sure she is just being shy. She will start calling out for you soon. Why, my own daughter does not even call out her father's name. Is Seaton a deadbeat? Maybe it's because you don't tell her your name. Because you don't say anything, Seaton. So, old friend, why were you working alone all that time?
Couldn't be helped. Anyways, I'll probably need your help from here on. Okay, I'll tell you more. Let's go to the gun room, get something to drink.
Holy moly! We have been going for some time tonight. What the hell? What do you mean it's already 12:25?
When I was in Solaris, I found out about the secret plan. That was the Malak M plan. And it was done under the command of Krelian. In order to proceed with the plan, many lambs were gathered by the ethos to become guinea pigs. Or should I say, to become reapers, or wells. Since I was disgusted with Solaris' methods, I decided to investigate it further. I found out that the main scientist central to the M plan moved the true facts about it into a test gear. Then he let that test gear escape with his daughter, so that the truth would not be discovered. And that, I'm afraid, was the last information that I was able to obtain.
Jesse, do not point that gun. Do not point that gun in here.
Because of what I found out, I came down to the surface world. This is where I hid, along with my wife Raquel and son Billy. I've been looking for that gear and the girl ever since. Finally, found out the scientist's daughter and gear may be in Shavat. All very well, except now I don't know how in the blazes to get there, or even how to contact the place. Well, Shabbat is protected by a strong barrier that even Solaris can't do anything about. So I guess you can say it can't be helped. It's just my luck.
That girl's name wouldn't happen to be Maria. Oh, the guy we rescued in the cell under the church. Oh, are you two alright? Shouldn't you get some more rest? Ah, the Shabbat agent. Okay. Yes, I can stand and I can even walk now. Thank you. I'm alright too.
Maria? If I remember right, her father's name was Nikolai?
I don't know that much, but I've heard rumors about a girl in a gear.
It's gotta be them. So that huge gear is in Shabbat then. So then, how can we get to this Shabbat? Is there a place to contact the place? Or is there a way to contact the place?
Unfortunately, since I was taken captive, I have no way of contacting them either.
I see.
There just may be a way. Originally, Shabbat was situated on top of Babel Tower. They say there's a communications facility to contact Shabbat's native country on top of the tower. If only it still exists. The Tower of Babel mention? We might be going there next stream, huh, Brando? There is a good possibility the facility may have been destroyed. Especially when you consider the fact that the tower was sealed by the ethos.
Being pessimistic again.
I'm just being realistic.
Guess we have no choice but to try and go there. As long as the gate exists, we can't escape from Solaris' influence anyways. In other words, even if we recover Ava from Shakan, it wouldn't immediately be a happy ending.
Next stream might be a roller coaster. Their secret plan bothers me too. The real secret is that they are using humans gathered from Earth. I don't quite get this secret plan and the ethos, and so on. What in the hell does Solaris think using surface-dwelling humans are? Wait, what in the hell does Solaris think us surface-dwelling humans are? Sorry. I totally forgot that it was your country. What my country's doing has nothing to do with me. I myself thought something was wrong there, and that's why I came here. So, don't worry about me.
We've got nothing to lose, so let's try to go there. We need to find the truth about those documents found in the Ethos HQ, and what Billy's father said. I must go to Shabbat too for my own personal reasons anyways.
No time like the present, huh? Let's go to Babel Tower right away. Oh no, we ain't! Oh no, we ain't! It's 12:30! Oh no, we ain't! I got work at 7!
You're back. Well, find anything?
Yes. I've obtained a colony of nanomachines.
How unsound.
In any case, is the M project proceeding as planned?
We need superior bodies and servants.
We spent far too much time here. We can't afford to mistake the ultimate destination of this new civilization.
They exist because of their mother.
You've betrayed your mother, your creator, just to sustain your own egos. You have no right to speak so.
That was foolish. That was the past. When we were trapped in that cursed flesh. But now, it is different.
I'll take no orders from you. You have lost that flesh long ago, and now reside in the Soul 9000 as data. Ah, they're AI. Did you forget who revived you in there? What may be an eternity to man is but a moment to God. I have no need for hesitation. Does that mean the Emperor might also be AI? Yeah, AI and nano machines conspiracy. The church is evil. There is ancient civilizations buried underneath the sea. And everything bad in the world is being controlled by like 12 really, really old fucked up dudes. We love our fiction. All right. But yeah, that is going to be it for us tonight. Wow. It's been a very, very long time since I've seen myself stream for 6 hours. Yeah, we'll make our saves. We'll make a couple of saves. Yeah, really good time. I feel like I immediately got drawn in very heavily by the time we got to like Billy and the church and like everything going on in there. Maybe that's why I lost track of time. It felt like a really, really interesting plot point to me. So I was like, oh damn. Yeah, wait, they're kind of cooking with gas here. But yeah. That's gonna be it for us tonight. We do kind of seemingly have like a lot of people here for whatever reason. So like, I wonder if anyone's even still streaming right now here at 12:30. I mean, I'm going right to bed. Kruka's been going for a little while. I wonder if he's gonna end soon. We'll send things on over to Kruka. He's going through Monster Hunter Wilds. Should be a good time. Let's go ahead and say hi. So I'll go ahead and get the link right over here. We will be here for just a moment before we get ready for bed. So this is where we're gonna be, and our usual raid message. Gaga raid. We run it down. So yeah. That being said, for everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. Always enjoy the company. Xenogears has been quite a ride so far. Can't wait for next week. But yeah. GG's. Make sure to like and subscribe as it helps us out immensely. And until next time, peace.